Shalom, family. Shalom. It's good to see you all here. I'm glad you're here. Wow. This has been quite an interesting month, I have to say. It has not been the slightest bit boring. It's been quite interesting. Tomorrow is the beginning of Ahmaud Arbery's trial. The McMichaels and that Roddy guy, looked like his hair was cut with a bowl. That trial starts tomorrow. I hope they're live streaming it. I really do. I would love to see that trial on live stream. So I'm going to be looking for it. And then the following week on the 25th, Monday the 25th, is the Charlottesville trial. The alt-right. Well, that trial is the 25th of October. What am I eating? Junk. I'm eating junk. I should have really popped myself. I should have used my air popper and made some popcorn. I got a brand new air popper that I bought about a month ago on Amazon. And man, you put like a tablespoon of popcorn kernels in that sucker. It's like you almost end up with 2 bowls. I don't know. It just seems so weird. It puts out so much popcorn. So, I really enjoyed that. And over the weekend, I ordered a brand new bread maker. I haven't used it yet, but I ordered one and it came this weekend. So I'm looking forward to using that in the coming months and just trying different kind of breads that I can make at home. So I'm looking forward to that. For real. All right. So there's a lot of interesting stories out. And we just give it a few minutes and we'll get started. But I hope everybody enjoyed your weekend. For like 3 days in a row where I am, we were in the 80s. Today, I think, was only 64. That's one thing about this time of the year in the Northeast. The weather can go from one extreme to the next. I don't know if any of you look at the weather predictions, but for us, they're saying that our fall and winter is going to be mild. So it's good in a sense, because it'll keep the heat bill down, but it's bad on the other hand, because that means in 2022, it's going to be a bad bug season, so when it's mild, many of them will survive the winter. So I'm not looking forward to that. Not at all. In the 70s where you are, we're going to be going into the 70s. The only reason why our temperature got knocked down is because of rain. We had a pretty bad storm on Saturday, and so it pretty much knocked down the temperature. So, it's a much cooler day today, and I think it's cool tomorrow, but by either Tuesday or Wednesday, we're jumping back up in the 70s. Yes, Bert. Oh my goodness. One was trying to get in my house. I was looking up on my screen and one was trying to figure out how to get in here, but I think it was just too big to squeeze through my window. Them suckers are big. I don't know if any of you seen them lantern flies. They are big. And no poison works on them. None. That's why a lot of people, when they see them, they tell you to stomp on them to kill them, because none of the pesticides they have out on the market will even kill that thing. I guess you spray it and it just sits there and laugh at you because it doesn't kill them. They are big. Them suckers are big. And I didn't realize that until I think about two of them were on my screen at one time, and I was looking at, I would say they were probably as long as my pinky. That's how long they were. But yeah, you have to stomp on them to kill them, and you got to make sure you look at your trees, because if they start getting on your trees, they can kill your trees. That's why you'll see every now and then you'll see on the news people will have them and they'll scrape them off the tree and then stomp on them, you know? And they said right now that's about all you can do. Oh no, Lori Salter, they are way bigger than a horsefly. I guess you never seen one in person. Oh no, they're way bigger than a horsefly. Way bigger. Yeah, they'll suck, yeah, they'll pretty much suck the moisture out of your trees and your plants, and that's how your stuff ends up dying around your house, you know? Yeah, Bert, you're right. They are huge. They really are. Well, I tell you what, one thing I discovered about Loretta knows how to find and kill crickets that get in my house. She will just follow the sound of them, and if they're behind the sofa or behind something, she knows how to run them out. Now, this cat is so crazy, y'all. You know what Loretta does to crickets? She pulls all their legs off, and then you will find them dead, and they have no legs. Okay, I've never seen anything like that before in my life. She will literally pull all of their legs off. I don't know what that's all about. I guess she's having fun with them, but she kills every single cricket that comes in the house. She gets she got it down to a science. I know one time I was talking on the phone with True Royal, and one was in my living room and it was being really vocal, loud and everything. I was like, damn, there's a cricket in here. 1 hour later, I went back down in my living room. It was silent. And there was a cricket carcass with no legs. She found that sucker and killed it. How you doing, KD?
Can you hear me?
I hear an echo.
All right, can you still hear me?
I can
Still?
hear you, but yeah, I can hear you, but I hear a lot of echo too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. I haven't heard that other people's cats do stuff like that, but it's weird. She got this thing about pulling legs off of crickets. I don't know what that means, but she got that thing down. So she did two things this summer. She killed crickets that got in. And yesterday I went out because I have to sweep the garage and everything. So I swept the garage, and this long black mouse tail was in the middle of the floor. So she went out there and got a mouse too. So out in the garage. Cats are nice, but there's there's also some drawbacks too to having a cat. You really you got to really make up your mind on, if you're going to just deal with some of the drawbacks and having one. And I mean, it's been good though. I can't say it's been all bad having a cat. Katie, are you okay?
Still echo?
Yes. Okay, man. Hopefully he'll get that all straightened out. What, Loretta? Breed her? She's just an alley cat. That's all. I mean, she's a black and white cat, but she's mostly black, and she looks like a tuxedo cat. That's really what she looks like. And yeah, she won't do it all bugs, but I notice anything that crawls on the floor, yeah, she'll go for it. It's a little hard for her to get the ones that fly, but she do watch them. Like if a fly gets in the house, she'll watch the fly and everything. But it's very unusual for her to get one. But the cricket, she seems to, as soon as she hears the sound, she knows exactly where they are and she drives them out and then pounce on them. That's usually what she does. KD? Are you there? Uh-huh. Yeah, Loretta has white front paws, but her coat that covers her is mostly black though. Mhm. Yeah, the back legs are white. Mhm. Yeah, that's how Loretta looks. But when I got Loretta, the animal shelter were giving the cats away for free. So I just happened to walk in and they told me I came at the right time because I got her in March and they were telling me in April they were going to start charging for the cats again. It's just a certain time of the year you can go to your animal shelter. I don't know if it's like that in most states. It might be where you can go and you can pick out one and there's no charge. What I did was when I went in there, I was looking at the cats. Loretta at that time was the youngest cat they had, and somebody caught her wandering around on the streets and took her into the shelter. So I took Loretta. She was still a kitten at the time, and I figure, hey, that's probably the perfect time for me to bring her in, and that's how it went down. I mean, this coming in 2022, I've had her now. I got her in 2018. So she's still a very young cat. Mm. Oh, really? And now I don't know about spiders. I haven't had enough spiders. Well, they usually try to come in this time of the year because it's getting cold, but I haven't had enough spiders to know what she would do if one was on the floor. I don't know. Really don't have that many spiders coming in. Now, sometimes when it gets cold and the weather changes, there may be some, trying to get in just to be warm, but I haven't had, I don't think she's had too much exposure with spiders yet. Yeah, Andrea, you know what Loretta did when I first got her in? She caught a mouse. I think it was this one got behind my refrigerator in the kitchen and she waited for this sucker to come out. She positioned herself where it couldn't see her, but she could see it. And It finally came from behind the refrigerator and she got it. Well, when she caught it, she brought the damn thing upstairs to my bedroom. I was so mad at her. She brought the damn thing upstairs to my damn bedroom. And I was like, oh, no, you didn't. Yes, she did. And then she proceeded to kill it in my bedroom before she turned around. And next thing I know, when I woke up in the morning, it was nothing but the tail left. Now she'll eat the thing, but she won't. She don't want the tail. She'll chop the tail off. That's how I always know she killed something. You'll find the tail, every now and then. And that's the only evidence I have that she killed a mouse. Yeah, they don't like the tail, but every other part of the mouse, she'll just chop it on down.
Yeah, that's a darn good cat.
Yeah, but it's brutal, KD. I don't know if you ever seen a cat kill a mouse. Woo, it's brutal.
Actually, I have. When I was
It's brutal.
taking care of my mama, stuff like that. I,
Uh-huh.
we literally let her cat in the house, and it was chasing her. She was chasing them. She was chasing the mouse down the basement, and I literally saw the cat eat the mouse.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I mean, she gets the few that make it in, she will get them. I think she is. I don't think there was one that she couldn't catch. They are smart. And when you look at them go after the mouse, they are really natural born killers of mouse. That is really their adversary. Loretta will kill them suckers. And a lot of times she'll kill them playing with them. And I think that is the devious thing about cats. Cats will play with the damn mouse before they kill it and eat it. That's what they will do. They'll play with it.
Oh yes, they will. I saw it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, KD. I invited several people, but that's okay. The show will go on. I got some good stories. And some of these you might have heard, some you might not have, but we're going to go over each one and discuss it. Jump in and feel free to talk.
All right. So,
Let me, everybody, hold on one second here. Before we get started. Okay. This here. Okay. Let me go ahead and share my. Oh, here's True Royal. How you doing, True Royal?
I'm doing fine. How you doing?
Okay, we were just talking about Loretta.
Yeah, I heard y'all talking about Loretta. Yeah, I got a
Queen,
little
I woke
concerned.
up.
I was trying to get you.
Oh, okay. Queen, I
Hmm?
woke up. I went downstairs and there was a long black mouse tail on there. I said,
Oh,
okay,
oh
she done
hell no.
slaughtered something overnight. So
Oh, she been getting down.
that's the second one. That's the
She,
second one. I went down another time and there was a gray tail.
damn.
And that's it. Loretta don't. I guess she don't deal with the tail, but she'll tear up the rest of
I
it.
know they. I know. In fact, I was on the phone with you once, and my cat Razor, the one that disappeared, he brought the mice in the house, and I told my son, I said, Cleveland, go get it. And the cat knew what I was saying, and he chewed his head off. I was like,
Mhm.
damn, no, he
Yeah,
didn't do that.
it's cruel.
Just
It's
chewed,
cruel.
yeah, just chewed his head off like it wasn't
Now,
nothing.
yeah, my husband said one time he came home from work and there was one right by the door. He said it was nothing but the tail. I said, he killed it in front of the damn door.
Loretta doing her job at least.
You know what? I can't complain. Every cricket that came in the house this summer, True Road, she got every single one of them crickets. I don't care
Hmm.
where they were, what they were hiding behind. She got every single one. Her thing is pulling their legs off.
Ooh, Dang.
I don't know why, but she'll pounce on them.
Yeah, they'll play with them.
Yeah, and next thing you know, you'll see them dead on the floor with no legs.
Yeah, my cat Razor, he would accidentally kill it and cry. He would
Mm-hmm.
cry. He would want to play with it, and then Shaka bring birds home and throw the birds up in the air and be pouncing on them. Oh Lord,
Mm-hmm.
they done brought lizards in the house.
No, Loretta ain't brought no lizard. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry, I'm gonna have to go upside her head if she brings some lizard in here.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go upside her head.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
I wanted to thank you, Lisa, for sending me that email about the sheriff. You inspired me to do a
Oh,
video.
okay, okay.
Oh, that shit was epic. I had I ain't did a video on him in so long because I used to take joy in dragging his tail.
Yeah, I know. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. That
Yep.
was fun.
David Clark is still a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Thank you, Dee, for the super chat. Just arrived sending my tithe. Let the Church of Lisa Cabrera say amen. Hello, True Royal and everyone. Thank you so much, Dee.
They say you can take the cat out the alley, but you can't take the alley out of the cat.
No, you sure can't.
You sure can't.
But you know what? At the end of the day, just what I told True Royal, they're all predators, whether you got a cat or dog. Because I had my dog for 19 years and I would still see that predator in him.
Mm-hmm.
I would still see it in him. And by the way, cats are not the only animals you can bring in your house to kill mice. There are some breeds of dogs that will kill mice too. I don't know if any of you are aware.
I heard about that. Yeah.
There is a rat terrier. In fact, there's like 8 terrier breeds that will kill mice. Now, some of them will do it naturally, and some you actually will have to train to do it. But terriers will kill mice. In fact, there was a story I read online about a month ago. A farmer, he had a mouse problem, and he got a terrier. The terrier killed 700 mice in 1 week.
Wow. Now
700 in 1 week.
Now up in over there across the pond, them so-called the fake royal family, they would have a major rat issue in them castles, and they would use those dogs to go catch them rats. And I mean, it was an ongoing job and stuff. They said up in them castles, they are them palaces they lived in. They smelled like pure shit, and they had 0 toilets in them. 0. They would be decorated real nice and all of that, and but they said them places was filthy and stuff. But yeah, they would, and you know what? Do you know to this day, they will have an infestation of rats, and they will encourage the citizens over there to catch them and eat them.
Yeah, they do that in Paris. In fact, they put them on the menu.
Ugh.
When they have an infestation in Paris, they put them on the restaurant menus and people go in there and eat them. That's what they do now.
Oh, I'm real cool. Wow.
Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to show you this. Let me share. Share.
Do I got to close my eyes?
You don't got to close your eyes.
Oh, I'm squeamish.
Yeah, but you don't have to close your eyes. All right, y'all. Look, here's a rat terrier. There's a rat terrier, and dogs actually will kill a lot of them in a short period of time. So let's say you had a house.
Wow.
You had
gangster.
Look, all these rats in this trailer were killed by dogs. See, these are all rat terriers. Here's another terrier. Okay, and yeah, they'll kill rats just like here's another rat terrier, and he killed all of these rats.
You know what?
A whole bunch of them at once, and they said these are really good dogs, and they don't grow real big. Many of them are probably about the size of a cat. They're small, but they have a lot of agility. That's why they can catch a bunch of mice. All you need is one terrier, believe it or not. One terrier will kill hundreds of mice.
Mm. Now a weasel can kill something 5 times bigger than themselves. They got razor sharp teeth, and
Hmm.
they will even go in the lakes and go fishing and dig out the fish. They ain't no joke.
Yeah.
And
Now, see, you see these dogs right
ooh, look
here?
at all of
Look at
that.
how many they
Damn,
got. That's why I said the dogs will get them real fast.
they be
You
handling their business.
That's why these farmers, you'll notice farmers will have terriers around. The terriers are to get the rats.
Cat is lazy. He ain't about to do all that, Lisa. Nah.
See, here go here. You see right here, that's a rat terrier. Look at
Yeah.
how many he got. Look how many they got.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're no joke.
You,
I mean,
if
this is
any,
why
if
so many people love these dogs.
see, they doing their job, but I guarantee you that a cat ain't gonna do that.
Here's
Uh-uh.
another one. And these are farmers. You can always tell they're farmers, just looking at the background. But yeah, farmers love these dogs because this is what they do. They have the luxury of having a dog around,
Mm-hmm.
and you got something that's going to kill a rat on the spot.
Look at them. They have them all lined up and stuff. Gonna take them
Hmm.
jokers home and eat them.
Yeah. Here's another
Ooh.
terrier. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, it
that's
look like
why
they look like little puppies and they full grown dogs.
yeah, yeah, but you know what? They got to be small to have that kind of agility to kill.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really have no big dog. A big dog is really not made for that. I'm not saying some wouldn't do it, but
Mm-hmm.
these smaller dogs, they can get under things. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So
Yeah.
if they're under something, these dogs can get under there and go in there and get them.
You right, dark skinned brother. They do spend their ass sleeping all day. Yeah, a cat will help you sleep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And if you ever prefer a dog over a cat getting mice at your house, just look at the terriers. This is a rat terrier right here. So just look at the terriers and you can you can enjoy having a dog, and you got something that will kill mice, and they don't grow real big.
Mm-hmm. We
You may
made for
not
that.
want a giant dog.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was the if you because I remember it was a number of years ago when I found out about in them castles they had infestation of rats, and they would have that dog right there we looking at, and they would be running through that castle to kill them rats, and
Yeah,
they would be on duty.
they would. They are.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I was going like, whoa. This farmer said he got overran by rats, and he brought a terrier in, and that terrier killed 700 in 1 week. That is just
That is,
unbelievable.
oh no, that's a lot of
It's
work. That
unbelievable for
Yeah,
one
that's a lot of
animal to do
work.
that.
I
But
mean,
that's what they
wow.
did. Yeah.
And that dog don't have some of the abilities like a cat have, and can do all of that. They gotta work a little bit harder.
They do, but because they're little, whatever
Mm-hmm.
that rat gets under, they can get under there too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they really, because you watch a video of them killing mice, they really go dig deep in and go get that sucker.
Mm-hmm.
It was once they kind of get it in on their radar, they don't lose track of that mouse. They'll
Mm-hmm.
stay on it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I watched one video. I think this was I think it was a Karen Terrier, and this Karen Terrier literally ran this mouse to the damn mouse got so exhausted it couldn't run no more.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
incredible. Wow.
Mhm. He ran that mouse. That mouse just got so exhausted. Said, I guess I'm gonna die anyway.
So
Just get
yeah.
this shit over with."
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right, y'all. Let's get into this. Let's get out of there. And
Is KD, is he gonna make it?
I don't know. I hope he does.
Yeah. Some they I sometimes I have to call him and just put him on loudspeaker.
Yeah, maybe
Mm-hmm.
that's what we'll have to do. He got my number.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. Gonna go on full screen. When I go on full screen, if you do a super chat or super sticker, I won't be able to see it. So let me thank you in advance. Okay, because I don't want you to get upset with me, because I tried to say thank you, but every now and then when I'm on live stream, it may slip by me. So please don't get offended.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's go ahead and share. Boy, Queen, I don't know if it's retrograde, but this has been one hell of a month.
Yeah, it is. Retrograde is still in full effect.
Ooh, it's been a hell of a month and a crazy news cycle, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy news cycle. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
let's get started. Y'all, NYPD was ordered not to do nothing to drug addicts. Do nothing. Even if they're shooting up in their face, don't arrest them. Don't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
But if some brother come along with some weed, he can still go to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Does this make sense?
Open shooting galleries.
Right. A heavy narcotic is okay to shoot up in front of a cop. But if a brother gets caught with weed, he's going to jail. This place
Oh
is
no,
so
he
fucked
could
up.
go to jail, getting caught selling them single cigarettes.
Lucy.
Lucy, yeah, they don't even have to be weed.
Can you believe this? A heavy narcotic. So they are ordered not to do a thing.
You know what that making me think of? Because I know it's going on throughout the United States, but they have shut down in the Bay Area about 7 or 8 Walgreens. People are coming in there with garbage bags and filling up the garbage bags with whatever they want and walking out the store. They ain't even running. And the cops say it's not a priority. They on their own.
Yeah, because police officers, y'all, they're going through a worker shortage too. And because of the worker shortage, a lot of things they would normally come out for or arrest people for, they're going to forego in the near future unless it's a serious crime where people are hurt or shot. Other than that, they ain't coming out for all these other things like Karen calls and stuff. All of that's going to slowly get eliminated because they don't have the manpower.
It's not a priority.
Right. They don't have the manpower like they did before.
And things are not going to go back to what it used to be
Right.
back in the day. This shit is permanent.
And the number one killer of cops is COVID, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that being said, they're not going to go above and beyond for a lot of these phone calls like they used to.
Mm-hmm. So they're gonna be getting their ass at the line and tore out their ass out there acting real right, messing with us, because ain't nobody gonna be coming to back your shit up.
That's all the more
You have
reason
been
why
warned.
I said Karen ain't gonna be safe no more.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And people are not gonna just, by the time the police do show up, Karen will probably get her ass torn out. Okay.
No, what's that one we say? The frame out of their ass, not the frame out of their ass.
Yeah, knock the frame out of their non-existing ass. All right. So NYPD. Did KD come back?
No,
no. Okay. All right.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Open shooting galleries. Dang.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's gonna be horrible.
So all these junkies that do heroin and stumbling all in the streets, they gonna really be a nuisance now because New York cops ain't gonna do nothing about it.
Yeah, and they said last week on the news, I had heard cops are still one of the number one essential workers dying from
that's the number one thing killing them. Not even police shootings are killing them. Yeah,
Rona getting them.
It sure is. It sure is, for real. So things are changing, y'all. When have you ever heard police officers are not going to respond to all calls anymore?
That's why
Karen's nightmare.
I'm a big supporter of red light districts. Because they got them over there in them European countries. I seen a documentary on it where they
Yeah,
can
well,
dig through all
I
their
was
dirt.
there. I was there.
So did you get to see it?
Yeah.
Wow.
When I was in the
Mhm.
Netherlands, they got a park where everybody just goes in and just goes to the park and get high.
Mm.
That's all they do. They just go in this park and get high.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. So now the next one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Big Mike, he need a link.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me just pause this for a moment, y'all. Then we'll move on to the next one. Email. Let me see if I can get this over to him.
I can send it too, Lisa.
Okay. Yeah, mine is moving slow.
Okay.
Just go ahead and send it. Send the invite.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Okay. All right. All right, we'll just pause a bit for Big Mike, and then once he comes on, then I'll go back to sharing my screen.
Okay. Let's see here. Looks like they did knock KD all the way out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's been having a lot of trouble getting on lately. I noticed like the last few times when he comes on, he never has an easy time connecting,
Let's see here. Did he make it in?
Big Mike? No, I don't see him yet.
Yeah, because I see him. Okay. Okay, I just seen him pop right back up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, just give me one. Let me see if I can open this up without making a big ruckus. Let me see. Well, hopefully, I hope the link works for Mike.
Yeah, I'll ask him, is he having any issues?
Oh, here he is.
Oh, okay, cool.
How you doing, Mike?
Hey, what's going on? How y'all doing?
Hey, how you doing, Big Mike?
Oh man, hanging in there.
That's
well,
good.
We lost KD. Where, hold on. Let me see if I can call him. I got his number.
How's the baby, Mike?
Oh, he doing good. He just turned 1 month.
Oh wow, already?
Already?
Yeah.
I know he a big baby. I know he ready to eat something.
Yeah, he rolling over already. Rolling over and raising his head up.
Hey, that's a Hebrew baby.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I got an emergency real quick. I'll be right back.
Please hang.
Let's see.
The
Number you have dialed is not in service.
Oh, I can't get him. Okay. Well, hopefully KD will try to come back on. I don't know what's going on there. All right. All right, y'all. So I'm going to go back to sharing my screen. Just let me know if KD pops up. Okay. All right. Big Mike, we just did New York. I don't know if you got to see part of that. Are you there? Okay, maybe did we lose you? Yep, we lost Big Mike. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead. All right, y'all. The second story is Edward Cagney Matthews. Recently, he was back in the news and he got slapped with 22 additional charges. Am I the only one here? True Royal, are you here? I think I'm the only one here. Hold on. Oh, man. All right, here's Mike. True Royal, are you there? Mike? Uh-oh. What's going on here? What's going on here? Mike, are you there? Okay. True Royal? True Royal, are you there? Okay. I don't know what's going on, y'all. Okay. I don't know what's happening, but I'm just going to move ahead, y'all, and we'll talk about this. Let me go ahead and share my screen. If somebody pops on again, I'll try to get them on with us, but it just seems like everything is a problem right now, but that's okay. I can do a one-woman show. That's not an issue. All right. So he was just slapped with additional charges for 6 separate criminal acts against Black neighbors. And I think now the reason why they're doing this, because Mount Laurel is like the next town over from me. I think the reason why they're doing this is because it embarrassed the police department and the courts that kept letting him off of everything. So now they're trying to do the best that they can to correctly charge him and do something about him. Do I think he'll get out of jail? I think he will, but they're going to probably try to hold him as long as they can in this particular issue. So, I mean, that's all. That's the only update on this. I'm sure in the coming months, there should be another court date coming up because he has a lawyer now. You know, in the beginning, he did not have a lawyer at all, but he does have one now. All right, let me just go back here and take a look. All right, here's True Royal. Here's KD. Hello? Is everybody there? Hello? True Royal, are you there?
What's up?
Hi, KD. True Royal, are you there?
Yeah, I think she got knocked out.
Okay. This has been crazy. Okay. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, on October 25th is when the court date for the Unite the Right and the lawsuit they got slapped with during that rally. I believe, wasn't that 2018, I think, or 2019 when they had that rally in Charlottesville and Heather Heyer was killed? Well, yes, that court case is coming up on the 25th. And I sure hope they live stream it because Richard Spencer, he's so broke, he's going to be representing himself. I said, he's going to end up in jail. They don't put his butt in jail. All right, let me see here. True Royal, are you there? Okay. All right, let me just get through here. Okay, so that's where it stands right now, you know, and the Unite the Right, the group that organized the entire rally there, they're not doing so well anymore. But you know what? Neither is the Proud Boys. You know, after all that stuff that came out about Enrique Tarrio being a snitch, a lot of people left the Proud Boys. It's not the group that it once used to be. And neither is this Unite the Right, this alt-right group. Ever since this rally in Charlottesville, they pretty much fell apart too. So they are not what they used to be. Oh, this stuff should be winding down anyway, because we're in the final days. Yeah, so there's no need for these people to be around. Check here. All right, here's Katie. Katie, are you there? Hello? All right. Y'all jump in when just let me know if you're still on. All right. So that is the alt-right. Okay. Now the next one is one I actually thought about doing a video on. This happened in Georgia, this particular incident. What happened was white students came to school with a Confederate flag and they went on this racist rant. Okay. And the black students got upset and they planned a rally to counteract these white students that were allowed to do this at a high school. So when the black students organized a counter protest, they got suspended. But the white students that brought the Confederate flag and was using racial slurs, they didn't get suspended.
Yeah, what's new?
Mm-hmm. So it's a big mess falling out in Georgia. I mean, look, you're talking about places that still have separate proms. They have proms for black students and white students. They don't have the prom where everybody come together. They don't have that. And many of
they don't even need to be going to the same school then.
Mm-hmm. But this is what happened. And yeah, so this story is just starting to, grow some legs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think it's a shame what happened, but this is how they treat our students. And it just goes to show you that's why homeschool got to always be on the table. Plain and simple.
That's true.
Plain and simple.
Well, retrograde got my washing machine, Lisa.
Oh, it did?
That I'm telling you.
Wow.
I said it was an emergency. Water everywhere.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Machine is new too.
Mm-hmm.
All
right. Now, I know I did not pick this. It must be another story that went past. No, I didn't pick that one. Let me get rid of that.
Yeah, it comes for me. I'm not exempt. Yeah, it comes for me too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, one of the things we did not get to talk about, but there was an interesting thing that happened after R. Kelly was sentenced. His music has jumped up in popularity all around.
Wow, really?
Yes, his music is surging.
Wow.
And this is after the verdict to his sex trafficking case.
You know that video you did the other day about that brother that they thought he was drunk?
Yeah, and he was having a stroke. Yeah. I remember.
Well, I went and did some research on that. He ended up getting $3 million out of it.
Yeah, but that's not enough.
No, I know it wasn't enough because they were saying 1 point something, and then
right, that was from the city. That was from the city only. But yeah, he definitely should have went after the hospital because they just went on the word of the police officers. Instead of doing a thorough examination, they would have picked up on the fact that something was wrong. But yeah, I mean, that's still not enough for everything that happened to him.
No, they really messed him up.
They sure did. I mean, he could have died easy because some cops thought he was drunk. And I was like, because in the article, his wife was saying he hadn't had a drink since 1995. So he could not have been smelling like alcohol.
And then the staff, they don't supposed to be listening to the pigs.
Right.
The medical staff.
Do your job.
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't even do their damn job.
Mm-mm.
Okay, some cop said you're drunk, so that's it. You're drunk.
Yeah.
You don't even examine the person.
And then what they do? Investigate themselves.
Right. Ain't that some shit?
Some classic. Mm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Retro got your phone and laptop, Susan?
Damn. Now, and you know what? Now this is always proves my theory. Now retrograde is in its descending phase right now. It's in
Okay.
the descending. And this is where this is like I like to point out, because Esau likes to tell us when retrograde ends. And it doesn't matter when it's staged, when it hit directs or descend. I mean that planet Mercury ain't nothing to play with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be on that farmer's almanac, the one
Mhm.
that's
It is.
created by a black man. Yeah, that
Mhm.
one. Yeah, that farmer's almanac.
If y'all hear a little echo, I'm in the washroom
Okay.
looking at all this water. You might hear some curse words in the back. Maybe Mr. Santana.
Mhm. I know. Trust me. It's one of those things I can definitely understand. Okay, let's get back to this one, because I really want to discuss this, because Ahmaud Arbery's case comes up tomorrow.
Okay. This time, huh?
Yes. So we should. I hope they live stream it, because I do want to see the court case.
Mm-hmm.
So so it will be a trial tomorrow. These three hillbillies will be on trial for the murder of
Yeah,
Ahmaud
the two
Arbery.
hillbillies and Elmer Fudd
Mm-hmm. And he ain't getting out of jail with
with
his
his little pedophile ass.
yeah, because he still got some sex crimes to be dealing with that got thrown on his behind.
No, I didn't go to the bathroom, Marcellus. I'm in the laundry room.
Mhm.
That's why you hear the echo.
Do you remember that time? I know this is kind of off the cuff. Do you remember that time? I think it was Umar Johnson.
Yeah,
Umar
I know. Yeah, he went and took a piss.
took a piss during the live stream.
Mhm.
Oh man,
That was funny. That was
that was
funny.
just downright nasty.
I remember that. I was like, no, he did not. In that nasty ass house. I was done.
I mean, I was like, damn, at least mute the live stream or something. I mean, just get up out of
Yeah,
here.
put it on mute. No,
I will never forget
I'm just sloshing in water. That's all.
that. Because that was the one where everybody was like, did you see the condition his apartment was in? Look like it ain't been.
Oh, it looked bad.
And
I
I said,
mean,
okay, I'm gonna watch this next live stream. So I watched it, and it was a filthy apartment. But when he got up to use that bathroom, I was done. I was completely done.
I was outdone. Yeah, everybody was talking about it, and I went over there specifically just to watch that section of it.
I was like, damn, this is a grown ass man, and look at what he's doing. So the bottom line is the lawyer for these three was trying to actually put Ahmaud Arbery on trial for his past brushes with the law. And also, he went to the mental hospital one time his entire life, and they were trying to make a big deal out of that. But those things are irrelevant. It had nothing to do with why they traced him down and killed him. So, but you know what? In the South, that's what they used to do to get white people off for killing black people. When they would go to trial, the whole trial would be about the black person that was dead, and then they would get out of everything.
You know, what, Lisa, you have done numerous videos showing that they don't want to be held accountable for anything. And what I'm thinking about was last night I had went and listened on your Patreon the video about Nicholas Cruz, and this little pipsqueak was crying because they took his Pokemon coloring book and coloring crayons.
Not because he killed 17 people. That's what I wanted y'all to take notice to on that video. He didn't cry because he killed 17
Pokemon
people.
coloring book. You know
He
what? I bet you
cried because it was time for him to interact with the judge. So they took the coloring book and crayons so he would pay attention to what the judge was saying, and his ass broke down and started crying because that got taken away.
I bet you whoever in the court was irritated with him sitting over there in the damn corner with a coloring book. How old is he? 18, 19 years
Nah,
old?
he's 22.
22 years old. They
Yeah,
got him over there coloring.
He's been in jail for 3 years now.
I mean, he was crying bad.
Yeah.
But he's supposed to be Billy Badass, jumping on guards, then killed up people. But
you
yeah,
know
you
what?
take his coloring book and he cry.
Remember, he was on live stream before all the shooting happened. He was going on live stream talking about how he didn't like black people and he wanted to kill people, and he went on and on. But listen, you and I will do a video and these little punk bitches are in the background trying to call us racist. Okay? But he was on live stream openly talking about killing people, brandishing a gun, right? And was laughing at the thought of gunning people down. And then he went out and carried it out. And what did those people that were on the live stream said? I didn't think he was serious. Oh, I bet you if that was a black man that said all that mess, you would have took it seriously.
Now they went from taking him to Burger King, and they still babysitting him with a little coloring book and some crayons.
No, that was Dylan Roof that went to
Burger that was
King.
Dylan Roof?
Yeah.
Okay, well, they babysitting this one too.
Yeah, they sure is.
I mean, who thought to give him a damn coloring book and some crayons?
I don't know. Maybe his lawyer.
Wow.
And he cries that easy, right?
Because he thought he was gonna go home.
Talked a lot of tough shit. And then we were all talking about him being online talking about he hate black people, and then he got a black looking brother.
Ooh, I mean, that
Y'all
brother.
remember his brother?
I remember because when because he already, him and his brother look like mutts. Yeah, they both of them hard to look at.
Yeah.
And the people after his mother died, some family had took him in, and for his birthday they buy him an assault rifle, and they would say, oh, we would keep it under lock and key, and if he do good, we would let him go out in the backyard and use it for target practice.
Wow.
I mean, an assault rifle?
Yeah. Because wasn't it an AK-47 he went up there to the school with? Yeah. That was crazy.
So yeah, I see here where they're saying that they want to use the more outdated laws to make them citizens arrest.
From that, they trying to make a citizen's arrest. No, you had no business doing that at all. You ain't no cops. And number two, who somebody on that police force told them it was okay to be like a neighborhood watch, and they just took it way too far. It is not the neighborhood watch's job to kill people. That's not what they should be doing. George Zimmerman is where it all started. It is not the job of neighborhood watch to kill people. That is not what they supposed. You look out for the community, but you ain't got no business being out there gunning somebody down.
I forgot who put the video up. I don't know. I think it was Terrier. Don't hold me to it, but that dude in your town that was terrorizing them black folks. The pigs then already finished their investigating themselves.
Oh yeah, they don't find nothing. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I live right around here.
They said that they said they didn't do nothing wrong. They did a thorough investigation, even though charges still getting slapped on his ass.
They got 43 phone calls from different black people in that development he was in, and they did absolutely nothing, and they came back with, we didn't do nothing wrong. then it isn't it kind of counterproductive to have them as your police department if they're not going to do their job?
Yeah. But they investigate themselves. And every time they investigate themselves, they don't hold themselves accountable.
No. I mean, just like that Bible scripture, they hold themselves not guilty. And then they wonder how we figure out who they are in the Bible, right?
They stand out like a sore thumb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only ones, and they're the only ones that will say black people are responsible for their own death. You ever notice that? They don't say that about Asians. They don't say that about Latinos. They don't say that about Arabs or anybody. But as soon as they kill one of us, we're responsible for our own death. We're the only group that's responsible for our own death.
Dang.
You don't hear that?
Retrograde got you fading in and out. Boy, busy.
That's okay. We gonna get this done. You know, but this is what they do. But no, I'm not surprised. You know, it's a police department. They always come back and find themselves doing nothing wrong. Any killing of an unarmed black man is justifiable, right? Even if the black man is just minding his own business, walking down the street.
No, not sleep. No, sleep. Not walking down the street. Sleep.
Uh-huh.
And he's a threat. Sleep.
Yes. He's a threat. He's a threat no matter what, apparently, in this society.
That's the one that gets me. You sleep and you get killed in your sleep.
And it's always justifiable.
Amazing.
Always justifiable. Perfect storm, right? Okay. Come on. Now they're claiming, oh, this is going to be like a test trial for racial justice. No, it isn't. Every single trial wasn't George Floyd supposed to be that too, and Breonna Taylor. and where's Daniel Cameron these days?
I don't know.
You know, I think his wife is pregnant, so they getting ready to have their mutt real soon.
Oh Lord. What a shame. What a shame.
Yeah, that dude definitely don't need to procreate. All right. This one came out of the city of Philadelphia, but it's on your web. And shut your mouth, boy. This Philly police just he targeted and picked on a black man, and he admitted he did it for nothing. Called him boy and everything. And this happened last New Year's Eve. A black man was just present, and he seized the moment to just pounce on him.
That goes back to what I often talk about: when the enemy gets an opportunity.
Yep. And yeah, so he was calling this grown-ass black man a boy. And I was like, okay, y'all still do that stuff, huh? So he's been called out on it, and you know how it is. The police put him on administrative leave, in other words, paid vacation, because the video went viral. See, if the video did not go viral, the Philadelphia police wouldn't have done nothing to this guy. But after it went viral and it was seen millions of times, they decided to put him on administrative leave, as if that's going to do anything. So in other words, we'll put you on paid vacation. You lay low for a few weeks, and then, we'll just quietly bring you back. So they claim they're investigating, and you know how it is. They're so outraged by what they saw and yada, yada, yada. And then they'll come back and say there was no wrongdoing. That's what they'll say. This man didn't do nothing wrong.
What's new?
Right. I mean, they full of shit. Now, this one, I got a little upset initially. And then I realized, You're still in America, Lisa. This is what they do. So the police officer that shot Jacob Blake multiple times in the back and paralyzed him for the rest of his life, there will be no federal charges on that particular cop in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Am I surprised? No, but I do feel bad for Jacob Blake. He got very young children. You know, you think about he's robbed out of playing with his kids and taking his kids places and doing things with kids and, you know, playing sports with his kids. He's robbed out of all of that because now he is confined to a wheelchair, you know. And look, I said it before and I'll say it again. When that cop pulled his weapon, he was intending to kill him. He did not think Jacob Blake would live when he shot him multiple times in the back. He was trying to end his life at that point. Him living, that is not exactly what he wanted. All right. Did I lose everybody again? I guess I did. Okay. So that was a little upsetting for a moment, but hey, I had to think about where we are. This is what America does. You know, a black man don't have to be a threat. And remember, he was breaking up a fight. So it was not like he was out on the street robbing people or doing anything like that. He was literally breaking up a fight. And the police came along, targeted him. He was trying to get back in his car. He grabs the back of his shirt and just pumped the bullets because he was trying to kill him at that moment. You know, I think that cop never would believe that he would survive because usually that's what they do. You know, they always greet a black man with a hail of bullets. That's what they do. You know, and you know, when we call for separating, these folks get mad and want to know why we feel that way. Well, we got 500 years of reasons for feeling that way. Okay, 500 years of reasons that why we feel like that. You know, we tried the integration thing. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. The tension and the racism is just too great for us to survive any longer together. And I think our Heavenly Father is going to end this because he knows it can't go too far beyond this because it's never going to change. These folks don't change and they have no intention on changing. What they want is for you to continue to believe the lies that we're told on a regular basis. And as they're telling you these lies that they desperately want you to believe, they are trying to stay on top. And we know that that's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. They're not going to be able to stay on top anymore. Mm-hmm. You know, dark skinned brother, they do want us around. It's like one of those catch-22 things. They want us around. But what they don't like is, see, they like having, you know, control over us. And when they feel like they're not in control over us, that's when they get mad. That's why they'll come back and talk all that, you're a racist and all that mess. Because when they're saying that to you, what they're really saying is you're one of those ends we can't control. That's what they're really saying. You know, they like those butt kissers like Candace Owens. But somebody like me, no, they don't like because, you know, I'm talking too much against the things that they're doing. So, you know, I'm not going to be favored or like. And I'm not trying to be those things to them anyway. You know, I'm not trying to be those things. But I mean, as far as them lying, I look, I knew they were lying when I was a child. Okay. I mean, their lies are really not that crafty, to be honest with you. Some of their lies sound like a blatant lie. It really does. I'll never forget, y'all. I must have been, I would say, like around sixth grade. One of my teachers got up and said, we like white people were the Sumerians. And I looked at her and I said, no, you weren't the Sumerians. The Sumerians were black. And she was like, no, it's written in history. In other words, we wrote the lie that we're the Sumerians. And at that time, I had a book at home and there was a picture of British soldiers that were white. And then I think they were either on camel or horseback, were the Sumerians, and they were jet black, right? And I said, no, teacher, you were not white people are not the Sumerians. The Sumerians were black. I took that book to school. I opened it up to the page where the picture was. She read the caption. And do you know, she still tried to dismiss it. And she said, well, I learned that we were the Sumerians. I said, well, you're not the Sumerians. The Sumerians were black. You see this picture? They were black. Oh, man. That woman, for the rest of the year, she couldn't stand me. See, when you don't toe the line, that's what they do. They get mad at you. And then they try to label you as a problem. I wasn't a problem. I just wasn't accepting her lie that white people were the Sumerians. That's all. And I had that book for a while. I don't have it anymore. I was a child when I had this book. But in the book, it had an actual picture of British soldiers with black Sumerians. So I was like, no, you're not a Sumerian lady. That woman had a problem with me for the rest of the school year, which I didn't care. I really didn't care. But she just couldn't get her lie past me. So, then I'm no good. So, I'm the problem. That's how they always think. They do that mess online too. If you don't go with the lie, then you're the problem. Yeah, well, the lies that they tell are to control you. That's the whole point in all of the lies. The lies are to control you, and they don't like when they can't control us. Well, I don't even listen to them. Wilco Williams. Yeah, it is the same thing with the Egyptians, but I don't listen to them when it comes down to Egyptians. And I always ask them this question when it comes down to the Egyptians. Okay, if you are the Egyptians, why did you paint up a bunch of dark people? And they'll give you dumb answers like, oh, the paint changed over thousands. That didn't happen. You know why that didn't happen? Because I had one tell me, oh, well, the paint changed over thousands of years and it got darker. I said, that's a lie, because Egyptians, if you look on that wall, they wore white garments. So how can the white garment still be white, but their skin changed? That doesn't make any sense, because it's a lie. Okay, it don't make sense because it's a lie. And then they came back and said it's a different paint. And I said, well, did you analyze the paint to say it's a different paint? Okay, when did you analyze the paint and concluded that the white garment was a whole different paint from the paint they used on the skin? And he had no answer for that, but he kept trying though. Yeah, that's what they try to tell you. You know that didn't happen because you can look at other white things on the wall and you can tell that didn't fade and change to another color. I mean, seriously. So I just conclude, hey, if they want to sit around and believe that fantasy that they were the Egyptians, I mean, it still doesn't say why you drew up a whole bunch of people that don't look nothing like you. They don't look nothing like you. How you doing, True Royal?
I'm doing real good. I don't got no complaints.
Mm-hmm.
I got knocked up out of here too. Damn.
No, they back up trick 44. They can't build no pyramid. This is why you ain't seen them build a pyramid over the last 500 years, have you? Wherever they are, whether it's Europe or here or Australia, did you see them put up a pyramid?
You know what? A number of years ago on the History Channel, they attempted to build a real miniature size pyramid, real small.
Attempted, right?
Do you know that it tore up all their equipment?
Mm-hmm. They can't do it.
Me and Omari was cracking up.
They can't do it because
You know?
you know why? Because they didn't do it. It's
No.
not their history.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like when they do Bible scripture and their
Mhm.
interpretation be all off, and their interpretation has nothing to do with the scripture, and it's all incorrect because it's not their book. They're trying to interpret something that don't belong to them.
That's true.
And that's why they can't build a pyramid, because you're claiming a history that is not yours. That's why you can't build that pyramid, because it's not your history.
Correct. That
And
is
they
absolutely
think
correct.
we can't see through what's going on, and we do see through what's going on.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, this is some of the most incredible stuff I have ever seen. I mean, I'm telling you, after we came out of our captivity, it's been like on rapid fire. I mean,
Mhm.
if it ain't this, it's that. It's something going on every day. Now you see the now during the retrograde phase, always expect things to happen abrupt, and see some pigs got they got ambushed,
Mhm.
just came out of nowhere. Um it's a this world will never be the same again. Mm-mm,
No. No.
mm-mm. Yeah, I was like, wow. Expect
Well,
delays.
yeah. Well, I remember another time we took a field trip and we went into Center City, Philadelphia. We went to the Franklin Institute and we went to the Philadelphia Museum. And on our way there, we had gotten close to City Hall. And I said, that's William Penn up on top of City Hall. Now, that's Ben Franklin. I said, that ain't Ben Franklin. I grew up in the city of Philadelphia. I know who's on top of the City Hall. Oh, this white girl in my class and the white teacher was just arguing me down. That's Ben Franklin. I said, that's William Penn, right? Listen, and I said, you know what remarkable thing about William Penn? And they shut up after this. I said, when William Penn is the one Quaker, he was a Quaker. When William Penn stepped foot on this land, you know what he said? He
What?
said he saw black people in this land. And I
Mm-hmm.
told them that on the bus. I said,
Mm-hmm.
William Penn said he saw black people in this land. Do you
Mm-hmm.
know they both went silent?
Yep.
They
Because you
both
know
went
what I
silent.
started
And
doing.
then,
What?
and then I even found it in the history book we had that William Penn was on top of the city hall. Neither one of them
Amazing.
said another word to me again.
You would think the teacher would know, but
Oh, that dumb
you
bitch
start
don't
if
know
you
nothing.
start studying our history in reverse. um and a Caribbean brother said that they also trying to throw them off, trying to say that them Caribbean lands and stuff is not theirs and stuff. So these so-called natives, those are not the natives. No, the natives, some of us never came across the pond. We was already here.
Right. Now listen, let me just give you a lesson that my father told me. He said, if you look at a people and that people don't particularly look like one race, like them Arabs, okay, or these Indians on reservations that they have here, that is not an original people. He said if they look almost like a mulatto, or they don't quite look one race or anything, that's not an original people at all. So you can rule them out. So when they tell you, oh, the Egyptians look like the Arabs today, that is impossible. That is impossible. They would never have looked like that, because that the Arabs actually come out of war. That man did not exist on this earth until they start having a series of wars in the area, and they start raping the women. That's where they came from.
Yeah.
Prior to those wars, there was nobody walking around looking like the Arabs that you're looking at today. There was nobody over there looking like that. They were black. Okay.
You know, it's like when we were talking the other day about, you know, they have even a no-fly zone in certain areas, cordoned off in the Grand Canyon, and there's pyramids. There's pyramids in the Grand Canyon.
There's paintings inside of caves. I mean, it's all kinds of artifacts over there that prove we were in the land. That's why they don't want you to go over there, and they forbid you to go into certain areas. I mean, come on, you think we can't figure out what's going on?
Yeah, because even like the ice pyramid, they got ice pyramids, and you be seeing these white folks in Siberia and everything going over there, doing all kind of testing there. They think there's some tropical land below those ice pyramids, and they still even transmit electricity and all kind of stuff off of those ice pyramids. But those pyramids communicate with each other.
But you know what? All this stuff that you're looking in modern times, we had in ancient times. We had electricity, y'all.
Yes.
Okay. We weren't in this land without electricity. We had indoor plumbing. We had all that stuff.
So they go back to that statement, ain't nothing new under the sun.
Right. So all this stuff that you're looking at around you, you thinking, oh, well, shoot, they came up with the toilet. And no, they didn't. Our people came up with that. No, they didn't. They didn't come. Nothing you're looking at is new. We've been having
you can't find anything in our history that we had an issue with our hygiene. Nowhere at all whatsoever. And what was that a few years ago? We were doing videos about that group of the black folks on that island off of India someplace.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
And what's so remarkable to me is you don't see waste all on that land or anything like that. They know what they doing. They know what they doing over there. And I seen one of them close up. They teeth are, I mean, purely white, real white and stuff.
Yeah, there are mummies in the Grand Canyon. Yeah,
yes, there
are. Yeah. And see, that's why they tell you, oh, there's forbidden zones. Why are there forbidden
zones? Trying to hide stuff.
Because they're in there hiding stuff.
They didn't know how to use the toilet. I did some research.
They didn't know how to eat a watermelon. My mom
I told my son that.
I
know, I told Cleveland that just recently.
Black people literally had to show them how to eat one. Them dummies were trying to eat the green skin and everything.
I would have let their ass eat that skin. I would have been like, "You have at it, have at it." You know,
man, I would have been screaming.
Eat it all. Have your ball with it. I mean, do you got taste buds? I mean, what's up with you? People dumb. We had to teach them how to wash. We had to teach them how to wash their behinds. When we found them, they was up there sleeping with the animals.
Lakeisha Bridges, yes, I did see that bus Meek Mill was riding around in. Some of the black women are nude and bent over and all that. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that.
That's sad. But no, they got a video out. I forget the name of the video, and they proudly talk about their how filthy they were. And this was the so-called royal family. They literally, some of these people didn't ever take a bath.
No, they don't have any royal blood. They don't. Just like they don't technically have a priesthood.
Mm-mm.
You know, Esau was not supposed to be a priest, and you can see why, because they never tell the truth about nothing.
No, that no.
You see the disaster it's been in his priesthood, you know, the child molestation, the Catholic, and you know, and these mega millionaire white ministers that really don't give a shit about their congregation. Is all about stuffing their wallets. Yeah, you know. Brandon Cruz sings, thank you so much for the super chat. The hieroglyphics are the true image colors. They know it. It's us on the wall, not them. And they can never do what we do, period. Exactly. That's why in history, you don't.
You better leave me alone.
You don't see nothing that they've done that even matches it.
You hear Shaka? He begging Lisa.
No, I don't hear him.
I got my headset on.
Oh, okay.
He ain't no good.
No, Loretta ain't up here begging, but
well, you know what? Also mentioning the Asians, that in the what they did was they had a team of archaeologists go to the remote areas of the Great Wall of China, because they only use a portion of it for tourism. And they got to digging up them artifacts. Them artifacts was exactly, or the artifacts they got over in Africa. They start trying to bury that stuff and destroy it and stuff. It's a known fact we built a Great Wall of China.
Yeah, they're another group of copycats. They are. They're just another group of copycats. They just happen to do it better than the high IQ people. They're better at it. But that's all they are. They're just a bunch of copycats.
Yeah. Yep. Somebody said they had shit in the caves. No, I learned from Lisa. It was a mountain of shit. You thought you was looking at two mountains. No, one mountain, and then the other mountain was a mountain of shit. And they still got that in them, being filthy like that.
Oh yeah, look at all them celebrities that came out talking about they don't wash unless they feel icky. They don't wash their kids unless their kids look dirty. Now, you know, they tried, if you go back out and look, do you know they actually tried to walk back what they said? I said, you'd already put that out.
It's too late. I was reading some
you already put it out there.
I was reading some of them articles. And in fact, I forget what actress, she was on Ellen's show, and she was over there trying to backtrack. And she said, "Oh, I know, I stepped it up. I'm washing them more." I mean, you was proud. You was proud about that. You know, you know. Oh, the child and showed up with some dirt on him. Give him a bath. You know how our families are. You get a bath every day. We didn't play that shit. Every day, you get in that tub.
Yeah, but I think they probably got embarrassed, or people, you know, probably dragged them over saying that out in the open. Yeah, we don't wash, but you ain't supposed to be out there talking about that. You know? No,
they were proud of it.
We don't do that every day, but you ain't supposed to say something about it.
They got a book out called Dirt. That book, I think, is about $3,000 over there on Amazon.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, because it must be filled with a lot of truth. Yeah, but you know what you can tell, and you know how you can tell whenever you got to be closed in with them, like on an elevator. As soon as you can smell that scent before you even get on the elevator that somebody on there didn't wash.
If it's not too far for me, I always hit the stairs. I can't do it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Because you can smell that stench when you get closed in.
But you know what? Even when they wash themselves, because I had did a video a couple of years ago. I don't know if you remember. They had over in the UK, they had did a questionnaire with so many. I think it was like 1,000 white women about their bathing habits. A lot of them don't even use the bath towel. They'll take like some soap and put it on their hand and kind of just rub it a little here and there.
It's not washing. I'm sorry.
That show ain't.
That ain't no washing, okay? I don't wash myself like that.
And I like when my uncle was in the military and stationed over in Germany. He said he went to one of them white nightclubs. He said he had to get up out of there. The brothers said they couldn't go in them nightclubs. Them
Yeah.
clubs would be they be stinking.
Highly favored. I know what you mean. We used to dread the rainy days when I was growing up and going to
Ooh,
school.
they
Oh
hair.
man, the hallways would smell just like that.
You could really smell that sulfur. You could really
We'd
smell
be
that
like,
sulfur.
damn, it rained today. I mean, we didn't dislike the rain, but we knew what was going to happen when we walked in the doors of the
Wet.
school on that rainy day.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, that stench would be
It'd be
all in the hallway, all in the class.
Lisa, it'd be lit.
Yeah. Not
Mhm.
good. Not good. Not good.
And you know how most Black families, we vocal about certain things, and it's like, okay, somebody ass stinking up in here. You need to go wash your ass. We don't just sit up there and be highly dysfunctional, and you just gonna sit there and just reek and stink. Can't do that. You know, taking a
you know
bath
what,
is an afterthought.
Mr. Pirate Brain, if you go back and look at Roots, that is exactly what was said in Roots. When they had, I think, classes, sort of like a class, the older married men were preparing the younger men that were about to get married and telling them about marriage and what their role was and everything. And during the class, one of the older men said, beware of the pale man. He smells like a dead chicken. Go back and watch it. I'm not saying the exact words, but something to that effect. But he tells them they smell like a dead chicken.
Oh, that light situation is still going on. I seen a couple of videos earlier today. They're still having a life issue. So let's not forget this. And I can't find a damn article to save my life. I found out that they naturally attract parasites, and parasites naturally come up out of their body. This is scientifically known. And then remember what that man said, because Lisa did the video months ago where he said they parasitic. And when what he was really saying was,
and they were
how he feel. He feels like a parasite.
And they dragged him bad online. They were
because he was
mad at
exposing
that
their
man.
shit.
Woo, they were mad at that man for coming out and telling that. They dragged him bad.
I was so happy when you had put that up, because that had confirmed what I had been saying, because that's one of the times I didn't say that article. And I said, wow, that was deep. So, they some of them it's like this. They could be sitting quietly amongst themselves. I'm gonna just use an example. Say they sitting in the library real quiet, and all of a sudden you're not gonna hear, but they definitely gonna hear this sound that's animalistic to come up out of them, and they're gonna be like, oh wow, that's coming up out of me. Can you imagine how that process in their psyche? That's what I was saying. We don't know what it's like to feel recessive. They feel recessive, and they speak volumes about our men. They'll come at our men in threes. They'll do that. There's they probably done took it down. There was a Hebrew brother out there that whooped 3 cops' ass, took their gun and everything. Remember that video a few years ago, Lisa? Eventually they did catch up with him, but he got away. They said, because I followed it, he was gone for I think a whole nother day before they caught up with him, with that brother and stuff. But that speaks volumes about our strengths, and we're gonna be stronger than that. But that you got to come at you can't do one-on-one. You can't do one-on-one. They can't do it. There's nothing in their history where you see them doing anything on their own. They always got to have a crutch. They're gonna use what they're gonna use and stuff. Because
I even noticed that at work. Like if one of them had to come to me to ask a question, they would always have some other female with them. I'd be like, You had to bring this person to ask me that? Are you really that weak?
These are,
I mean, just thinking about that. Yeah, but that's what they do even on jobs. Think about it, y'all.
I've
When
experienced
they
that.
need to ask you a question, they bring some other white
They're
person with
scared.
them. You know, it's like,
I was
what the hell?
that happened to me one time, Lisa. I decided that I was just gonna be a pure ass on this one particular job. And I never forget, lunch was over with. My foreman and superintendent wanted to talk to me in the office. I acted such a fool in there with them and stuff. And when they cannot, this is something my father taught me. When they cannot control you, because see, behind the scenes, what they be saying is, oh, I can control them. I can control them. So all of them will take a turn. When they can't control you, then they deem you crazy. Or they'll say you're bizarre. They'll use those type of words and stuff. Like I said, never let the enemy know your strengths or weaknesses. Keep them wondering. To keep them wondering. When you respond to them, you don't know, they don't know what they're gonna get and stuff. And don't be the first to speak to them either. Because you start speaking to them first, they ain't gonna respond back.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't acknowledge their presence, it
Yeah.
fucks with them.
Or they'll call you antisocial. I've been called antisociable, but I'm not antisociable, y'all. But when I get around them, I feel like I don't need to talk to them all day long to do my job. So I don't. Well, I don't need to talk to you all day to do my job.
That has happened to my oldest daughter so many
And
times.
I don't care about that. I don't care if being labeled that. That doesn't bother me. It bothers them. They brought it up. I mean, I'm just doing my job. I don't
Lisa,
care about
my
communicating
oldest
with them
daughter
like that.
in junior high school, in her English class, they called me to have a meeting, and the teacher said that she felt intimidated because I kept saying, what is she doing? She made excellent grades and stuff. Oh, it's just, I feel intimidated. I said, you got to tell me what's going on. Then she realized she was looking like a fool. And so I said to my daughter, I said, what's going on? I just let her say what she had to say. She said, the bitch is racist, and I be watching her real close and stuff. Our kids, don't ever dismiss your kids when they be talking about the enemy.
You know what my son did? When my son was in the 3rd grade, he said this teacher he said, Mom, all she do is yell. It was a white woman. He said, all she do is yell. And he said, and I get tired of her. So what I do when she comes and talks to me, I just look away and just ignore her. So I guess so she was like, I'm talking to him and it's like he's not listening. I said, he ain't gonna listen to you if you just keep screaming and hollering. I wouldn't listen to your ass either.
Our kids.
How you doing, LVZ?
What's up, y'all?
How you doing?
LVZ, how you doing?
I'm chilling. I just know I was looking. I said, now I'll be damned. I've been waiting all day for him to go live. I figured it was the day, and then I looked and it said I'm an hour late. That's ain't this man.
Folks.
Yeah, well, everybody's dropping off. Everybody's falling off the panel.
Oh no, folks, LVZ is here. Put your drinks down. You might say something crazy. Your drink will come out your nose. Whatever you're eating.
LVZ, I was too through with you when I saw that Chucky makes the moist choice. I was screaming.
Man.
I was screaming when I saw that title.
Oh damn!
I did that for you and True Wrong because I knew. I was thinking. I said first I was about to say the Child's Play agenda. I said no. I need Lisa and True Wrong. I gotta do something to. Aha! Chucky makes the moist choice. I got it.
When did you put that up?
That was a couple of days ago. A few days ago, I was watching.
Was I over there today or yesterday? I didn't forgot.
No, I was over there. When I was over there, I don't think you were there.
Nah, that was today, True Roy. That was today. Today and yesterday, you were there. That was right before then.
Oh, okay.
I seen the Child's Play thing. The Chucky TV show. And the whole damn thing is about gayness. Gayness. That's all it's about.
Mm,
Heinous gayness. I said,
heinous
ain't this
gayness? Oh,
heinous
wow.
gayness? It
Wow.
comes, it comes on telling you that the boy who bought Chucky is gay and he's getting bullied and beat up by his father. Now keep in mind he's white
Mm-hmm.
and he getting beat up all through the town by all these white people. And he's staring like a motherfucking madman at his lust crush, which is the one black boy raised by his single mother. He's a musician and he's trying to be nice to him. I said, watch, they're gonna
Mm-mm-mm.
gay this black boy up. Now Chucky is killing for the LGBT community now.
Hey, LVZ, did you hear that interview with Flame Monroe and Don Lemon?
Oh no, I
Uh, uh,
couldn't listen to that.
you,
That's just too
well,
much
no, well,
moisture
see, you
for
know,
my
well,
pants.
people get thrown off by Flame Monroe, and Don Lemon thought that Flame Monroe had that same kind of mindset because he's a tranny. He be talking about the gay community bad. He said y'all just be pushing y'all issues up on folks and all that kind of
Well,
stuff.
that's what
And,
Dave Chappelle was saying. You see, he said you as long as you talking about black people, they don't have nothing to say. But
no, they
you
sure
say
don't.
one thing about gays, and they're all over you.
Yeah,
Well,
because
look, that whole thing with the coach of the Las Vegas Raiders, the whole thing broke wide open because he said something about gay people.
Yeah.
He look, it was cool when he said one dude was blacker than 100 midnights, and when
hmm
he said the other dude got lips the size of Michelin tires. They
hmm
Mhm.
they got coons to come out and say ain't nothing wrong with that. He shouldn't be fired. He shouldn't even be
Yeah.
suspended.
Didn't they dig up Jason Whitlock? I
Lord,
think they.
yeah, they dug him up
Yeah,
too
they
to
dug him
back
up
him up.
recently.
See, so
hmm
look, all of these people just to coon for him so he could keep his job. But the minute he called them fags or whatever, that was too much. That was a bridge too far.
yeah, yeah, because I was seeing Elisa on the phone the other day about that. I said, now I often say every millisecond they doing something nefarious to us. We, I didn't see a brother who's a paraplegic get snatched up out the car by his head. They show
Hmm.
some form of violence that we see, and that shit is traumatizing to us and stuff. I'm glad we're able now to somewhat filter it because if you just put your child in front of the TV, that's porn to me. All this killing, they always make sure they show them old black and white photos of black men being hung and burned and everything, and then somebody don't agree with your lifestyle and the world gonna end. Yeah, they want to have it, any way they want it. At the end of the day, the enemy wants to pencil in and out shit. They want to hold our feet to the fire, but then when it come to their stuff, they penciling in and out. They so disingenuous, and so far I guess the CEO is holding firm because he looking at money. Because some
Mhm.
black folks getting all happy. Oh yeah, he's that. No, no, no. He just looking at money at the end of the day.
Mhm. Oh well, Stacy Dash, LVZ.
Oh Lord. Oh.
She done bubbled up to the surface. She recently did that. This is why all the stuff came out in the headlines. She did an interview with Dr. Oz, talking
Hmm.
about her childhood and how she
Hmm.
came into drugs, and both her parents were
Hmm.
drug addicts, and
hmm
Hmm.
You
I
got
guess
some.
she,
I hear the
I
violins in
guess
the
she,
back, don't you?
yeah, I guess she's trying to break out the violins. Like, okay, I apologize, and that didn't do nothing. Let me see if I can tell them this story, and
hmm
and maybe I can get the community back. It
Uh-huh.
ain't working.
Didn't she say she
She
wanted
trying to
wanted
say
them? Didn't
that
she say she wanted black
opioids
men?
made her coon. Now
Yes,
listen here.
yes, right. That's
Let me tell
exactly
you
what she
something.
was saying.
You ain't gonna say, look, I don't want to hear, look, I don't want to hear no. I would, when I heard that foolishness, I damn near kicked a hole in my TV. Because you can say a lot of bad things about a lot of things, and I could agree with you. But you better not say nothing bad about opioids. Opioids is the thing every black person, real black person, done prayed for. We done all prayed for something that'll wipe these white motherfuckers out. get him. And she gonna sit up here talk about some opioids made her coon.
Mhm.
No, it didn't. Look,
Mhm.
the last time I checked, did DMX say all lives matter?
Mhm.
No, she
Mhm.
did. And
When
remember,
he
she
checked out,
said,
he checked out
remember,
all opioids.
right? Remember, she also said that there should be no Black History
Black
Month, and there
History
should be
Month.
no
Mhm.
BET. Remember, she
Right.
said
Did you
all
yeah,
that.
that's what I'm about to say. Now you know
But
DMX wouldn't say no stupid shit like that. He'd just be fucking his own money
but you
up.
know what pisses me off with her. So she, wants to reveal all of this stuff about being an unquote addict, and how I look at that. Oh, so you trying to say that that's something associated just with our community alone, that we should be able to relate to her and all of that? You see the insult in that BS. That's how I
Yeah.
look at that.
No,
Well, black
what's
folks should
going
be able
on
to.
is Stacey Dash is toxic. Right now, she can't pick up no work. She ain't
She
getting no
can't get it.
acting gigs.
I was trying to, I was thinking, maybe she could get a little fun going, and then, get a couple little outfits and hit the pole. But
Where?
Where? I
nobody
think
Nobody
don't want to
want to
see
see
anybody
it.
that.
would touch her.
No,
No.
no.
No,
Nobody
I
want to
think
see that
because of her
haggard.
political views, I don't think
Right.
anybody would touch her.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody want to see no haggard Trump motherfucking bed wench. Nobody
Yeah,
wants.
that clueless gonna stick with her. That clueless gonna really stick with her and
Yeah.
stuff.
Well,
But
you know what?
now this whole sob story and everything.
Yeah, and she want to date Black guys, and whoa, she's turning
She
over a new leaf.
who?
Mm-hmm.
Daniel Cameron.
Mm-hmm.
Daniel Cameron. Who she gonna date? Look, she
Now
she
Daniel
might
Cameron's
be clueless.
married.
She should
Remember?
have been coonless.
Yeah, well, Daniel Cameron, he's married to a Becky, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she can date
Well,
him.
her cousin,
Damon Dash.
Damon Dash, has tried to help her. He had put her in a little low budget movie, had her name on the marquee. She acted a plumb fool. It's talking about she was gonna sue, had to take her name off, and he said he was just trying to help her ass because she wasn't getting no work
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
and
apparently
stuff.
she's still not.
And
She
she, I'm
live. You
about to
know where
say,
she
and
living
she
at?
still ain't getting no
You
damn
know where
work.
she living at? She living with her grown son.
Yeah, I know.
You
She
know,
working at the Popeyes down there too. I went down there. She throw extra
Well,
biscuit in
that's
this.
why she should be able to get a job. Mickey D's, Popeye, everybody. It's a worker
Right.
shortage
All
everywhere. She
look,
should be able to grab up some kind of job.
no, they
she
don't
could
want
be
her.
the new chicken lady for Popeyes. Come buy my biscuits, baby.
Oh
She'd be
Lord.
great at that.
I have her in one of them pickaninny dresses. You remember the one? No, the one that you did with Dirty Kitchen with that
Right.
platter of
Yeah,
chicken
she'd be
on,
selling.
on the wagon. Ooh, that had me in
She be
tears.
like,
That was
try my new
classic.
watermelon pie, baby. Watermelon pie. Nobody want no shit like that.
I want her to have one of them pickaninny, one of them scarves on her head. Oh yeah, you got to have her decked out. But she couldn't get a job in a morgue at this point. She can't even work with the dead. You know, uh-uh.
She said she's not racist. She's angry. she was
Mm-hmm.
she was angry, not racist.
Mm-hmm. And she was having um
The
issues.
problem is she kept targeting the Black community. That's the problem. When you were angry, that's all you targeted. And
Yeah.
What?
that's the
Yeah, I'm about to
problem.
say, okay, you was angry, but what the fuck did we do to you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
we watched you in the weak ass movies you was
Right.
in.
What wasn't
Look,
it Fox News that fired you? There was no
Well,
Black
right.
she
people
was
involved in
so
that.
stupid. She didn't even get in on the lawsuit to get broke off.
Mm-hmm.
She was
Oh,
loyal to
It,
the bitter end.
it was no Black person that fired her from Fox News.
I'm like, damn, Stacey Dash. Now we know what she, because I was saying, you know what I was like, what would she do with her money all this time? Woo,
She
now
was
we know what
buying tap shoes. That's
Mhm.
the fuck she was doing
Yeah,
with
you're
her
right
money.
about that. Or knee pads,
Uh-huh.
some
No,
gold knee
no knee
pads.
pads, tap shoes, closet full of them, all types. What color you like, True Roll? She got them.
I'm good. I'm real good.
Yeah,
And
well,
stuff.
I think that Fox News gig was her last salary coming in. I
Right.
don't think she's had a salary since then.
Mm-hmm. Nah,
And y'all remember
when she couldn't even.
LVZ, do you remember how Black Twitter erupted when she got fired from that job?
Yeah.
I remember.
Mm-hmm. Well, what tickled
Then
me
what's
was
her
when she
name?
couldn't, when
Start laughing at her on national television.
what tickled me was when she couldn't bail herself out of jail, couldn't afford to get an attorney. I said, "Oh, your shit is raggedy, girlfriend,
Mm-hmm.
real raggedy." And that man that she had married, his teenage kids did not want her ass up in there and stuff.
That's how
Man,
we should have known that bitch was broke. She married a cracker that was the manager of an Applebee's.
Mm-hmm. And,
what?
they only they only dated for like 2 weeks before they got
Well,
married.
she got to work fast, Lisa. She broke, so she got to do what she got to do. You
Yeah,
know.
but that was what the argument was about. Remember, they moved her in the house, and when they found out she ain't had no money, they tried to kick that bitch out.
Mm-hmm.
They was like,
Mm-hmm.
hold up, where the Fox News money go?
They were
You mean you did
successful.
all that race trading for no money? Get out. Get out.
Mm-mm. That man
My
had that
shift's
woman.
about to start at the Applebee's. We've got those $9.99 steaks. Get out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm. Wow.
Yeah, and remember he said she used witchcraft on him. That's why he got married to her.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh my goodness, said Stacey
Y'all
Dash
remember
might
that?
try DoorDash. Oh.
Yeah. Do y'all remember her? The man she divorced said he married her because she
Mm-hmm.
did witchcraft on him.
She
Mm-hmm.
did
She, she was
she
putting in
remember
work.
she said she was white when she got locked
Yes,
up.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes, she did.
Mm-hmm.
That they say no, you not, nigga. They put N word up. That's
Mm-hmm.
race
Same
N
thing.
word.
Hey, LVZ. The same thing they did with Tiger Woods. Remember when
Yeah,
he got in
Mm-hmm.
that car accident and they took him in and they put down black.
Man,
right. Yeah,
Tiger
they put
Woods went on a deep hide, and Becky took that golf club and wrapped it around his head.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
whooped on
And
his
then he
ass.
admitted that he had he admitted he had an opioid problem too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Hard.
but what I was
Yes,
tripping off
Tiger.
of, what I was tripping off of, I said, we got all kind of people here with different type of health issues and stuff like that put up videos, whatever that they health thing is. They ain't taking it out on the world. They don't even mention it. You know, it's things that we don't know, that we don't need to know about each other, and to use that as an
Yeah,
excuse.
it's just like Stacey Dash, like LVZ said, you so the opioids made you sell out. There's opioid addicts all over the place, and
Mm-hmm.
they're not
But
selling out their people.
yeah, you just
Right.
Okay.
pinpoint one group of people.
Right. You don't see no motherfucker bunch of white opioid addicts running in front. Stop it. Don't beat Raheem like that. And then
Mm-hmm.
passing out before. No, that's not happening. Opioids make you coon. But don't talk bad
Mm-hmm.
about no opioid. Every black person know you didn't drink. Man, I wish it was a drug to just wipe these motherfuckers out and voila. There it
Well,
is.
that's what they were hoping during the crack epidemic.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You
Yep.
know,
Everybody gets a turn. It's like a Ferris wheel, you Peckerwood bastard. I
Mm-mm.
yeah.
just
What a sorry
Well,
excuse.
LVZ, we talked about a lot of topics. Did you hear that since Art Kelly was convicted, now his record, all of his music is surging across America?
yeah, because all the pedos that come out. I
Mm.
mean, my bad. What happened is that always happen. It's like when you get killed, your record served. Now the weird shit is R. Kelly's gonna get no money for that shit.
Mm-mm. Sure ain't.
No, he sure won't.
Well, what I
They gonna
wanted to
put a little
mention,
bit on this commissary, ain't they?
what I wanted to mention, because I have to hear your spin on this. Lisa put up a video about Nicholas Cruz. That's the one that killed
Yeah, I
17
know.
kids, and they took the reason why he was crying in court. They took his Pokemon
His
coloring book
crayon.
and
Yeah, I
crayons.
saw that shit. I don't
Man,
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear nothing about no crayons. No, look.
Mhm.
Let me tell you how I know that's fake. You just shot up a place full of crayons and coloring books.
Mm-mm-mm. Lord have mercy.
I don't want to hear that shit. Get your ass in this electric chair.
Yeah, can you imagine you the judge? Say you the judge in the courtroom and you happen to glance over there and see that. I know I would say, get that damn book and color crowns in there. You know, this is a serious
Nah,
matter we got to
I'd be
take
like,
care of
look,
there.
don't try that phony bullshit. If you care so much about that, why the fuck you shoot up a place full of crayons and coloring books? You asshole.
Mm-hmm. Then he tried to fight the guard in there and still got his
Mhm.
ass handed to him.
Well, he like ain't but a $1.06.
Yeah, that's
Look,
what I'm saying. He looks about child size. I mean, I know he's a grown man, but he's really probably
Mm.
about the same size of a 12-year-old. If
Yeah,
you
he
look
is
at him,
light in the
he's
ass. He
very,
didn't.
very, yeah.
He is not in a good situation.
for a
Mm-mm.
DDT, his little
I
punk ass.
can't. I just can't get
this
over that.
shit,
I said a Pokemon coloring book.
man.
I said
That shit
okay,
is
but it's just you know, if that would have been one of our own, they wouldn't have had nothing in front of them, not a cup of water or nothing. Then you gonna deal with this reality
Mhm.
and stuff. They did.
LVZ NBA talk, ladies. Somebody type that in the chat room for the people that's asking for my channel. LVZ NBA talk, y'all. I'm not talking about basketball. It's no buck dancing allowed. That's what NBA stand for. Now, sometime I do talk about basketball. Right now, I'm talking about buck dancers because that's what's bothering me.
Yep,
Mhm.
he'll rip you over there too.
Yeah, you can get
You'll get
tried.
drugged. You can get drugged. You know the funniest thing that ever happened over there on your channel was when that basketball, I think a basketball player's aunt was defending her nephew for. I was shocked because I was like, is that really real?
Mm-hmm.
Can't, it
That
was on
fucked
your
me up.
channel.
Yeah, that was Patrick Mahomes, not a football player. Because
Oh,
remember, he had said on Twitter he could. It was tragic what happened to Trayvon Martin, but anything, I mean, we don't really know what happened. And this, I was like, what type of shit is this cocksucker talking?
mm-hmm.
So as I read the transaction he was having, I realized at first he was on board with us. Like, no, Zimmerman murdered Trayvon. Then he let a white man talk him down.
Mm-hmm.
And I understood immediately. See, he mixed race. He could have a white man talk him down. I'm not mixed race. I was talking about that today. I said, I'm one of these few people. I don't ain't nobody moist in my family. I don't know nobody in my immediate family that's white.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't got no connections to these motherfuckers. I can say very simply, nah, Slim, fuck all that. That is some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people have ties from you don't want to offend your gay sister or your gay man, fuck them. They know the fuck we saying is true. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So he was sitting there cooning and shit, and I called him out, and she said, "No, no, no." But that's when that lady said the most coonish shit I ever heard. She said that she comes from a diverse family, and I said, "Well, if you look at Patrick Mahomes' dad, that nigga blacker than me. If me and Patrick Mahomes' father was hanging out, the ladies would be like, who is that cool light-skinned bald head dude? They'd be talking about me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not light skinned. They were like, look at the red ball. I'm not red.
Oh,
But
you know,
Patrick,
you got my feelings is still hurt. Don't you get started.
stop it. Now look, stop with that foolishness. I ain't got time for. Now look, now look. So she says, I said, who other than your brother, who was a major league baseball player, who married a white person? Please tell me who, other than your brother. She couldn't name anybody. She said, well, my great grandmother was the child of a slave master. I said, are you claiming a rape, man?
Wow, a
And so
rapist.
was mine. But
Mm-hmm.
that was the result of rape.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, nobody. I said, ma'am, are you claiming the rapist? Nobody claims the
Mm-hmm.
rapist.
Yeah, let that process.
Mhm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So she kept trying to say her family was so multiracial, but the only instance, other than when her brother made $1 million as a major league baseball player, only instance of race mixing happening in their family is when the slave master raped their great great grandmother,
Mm-hmm.
and she bragged about that shit.
When the
I thought
claim
that was a
claim it.
teachable moment. I
Mm-hmm.
said, people, look, it's people like this. Look, she's bragging about this
That's
shit.
why. That's why he fucked up. Like you take somebody like Herschel Walker. Herschel Walker's mama fucked him up.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Now look at that. This motherfucker is moist than a lemon scented hand towelette. You know, you go to the restaurant, they give you the little moist towelette.
Mm-hmm,
That shit, it ain't called moist towelette. They call them Herschel Sons. Close.
mm-hmm.
Let me get a couple of them Herschel Sons when you leave. And they just give you
Well,
a handful of them joints. Go
first
to
of
a
all,
few.
you know his mama didn't have any sense. Look, she named her son Herschel. Okay,
Right.
enough said. She named her boy Herschel.
He messed that. She messed him up.
Yeah,
And then
I
it,
guess he did get teased.
mm-hmm. And then he laid down and had a baby and had um um whatever that is he produced. Oh,
Some
he's so
people call
supportive of him too.
some people said that's his daughter.
Yeah, that is his daughter. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He better like I said, he better not get caught in the dark somewhere. Somebody gonna tear the lining out of his behind. He talk a lot of shit.
So he's just
I
a
wouldn't use. I wouldn't use that. I
he's a
wouldn't use that.
he's a keyboard
I
warrior.
don't think he'd be mad about getting the lining tore out his. You
Mhm.
see, I told you,
You right. He might just be into
this man is
want some
serpent.
pain inflicted
Look,
on it.
look, he the only man can take Kool-Aid with no sugar, put his finger in it, and turn it to syrup. The
Oh,
man is sugary sweet,
sweeter than 2 pounds of sugar.
syrupy sweet.
And all he do was go shopping. When he was in college, he majored in cheerleading.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could get a damn degree in cheerleading.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
wasn't.
Herschel retarded ass. He up there. He don't know he got CTE so bad. What? What Herschel talk about? He got multiple personality
Yeah,
disorder.
but
He do.
yeah, but all of his multiple personalities, when you go back and read it, LVZ, are all violent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm about to
All of
say
his
yeah,
personalities are violent.
violent. But I'm about to say yeah, they the coon, the sambo,
Now,
the buck
LBC,
dancer.
what?
Those are his. Those are his multiple personalities. One is a coon. One is a buck dancer. One's a jigaboo.
Now,
One's a
LBC,
yassa bossa.
what was the task that Herschel was
A
supposed
do
to
boy.
complete? Because I think he's still stuck. It was something that he was supposed to be doing because he's supposed to be on the campaign trail.
Yeah, he is now.
Shit, that shit been
He is
over with.
now.
That shit got derailed
He
faster
is
than
now.
Larry Elder.
Mm-hmm.
He is now, and I think it made the news. If memory serves me right,
Mm-hmm.
he just raised, I think, $3 million.
Mm-hmm.
He is on the campaign trail now.
Mm-hmm.
But and something happened to him. There was some incident. I think he got called the N-word. It was some incident that went down when he was out there campaigning.
Mm-hmm.
And Herschel ain't even complain about it. He said, yes, yes, he
Mm-hmm.
started calling himself nigga
You got
Herschel.
to you got to doing the Buckenwayne dance.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
doing the motherfucking monkey legs
The
and
Wang
the
Dang Doodle. I call it
centipede.
the Wang Dang Doodle.
Yeah. But
Mm-hmm.
he's going up against that what's that guy's last name? Warnock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I don't think Herschel's going to win
What
that.
they gonna do, Lisa? Like you were saying, there's a bunch of women seeing what Herschel had did,
Yeah,
which
they
they
say
did
he's
to
a
them.
stalker. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they said Herschel stalked. A bunch of women have come forward and said Herschel have
Mm-hmm.
stalked them.
Mm-hmm.
And no defense, but Herschel looks like a stalker to me.
Yeah, he do.
He looks like a stalker.
That big ass head. Herschel retarded ass. I don't even believe Herschel get the right address. Herschel
Herschel don't need to be hooking up with no woman. He need to just get a couple of blow up dolls or something. Fall in love with that.
I was
Keep the
about to
community
go
safe.
to Yo's house. How he gonna debate Raphael Warnock? He can't even pronounce the man name. We gonna spend 45 minutes. This fucked up diction having motherfucker sitting up sound like he ran out of every slave movie. I was Raphael's Warnix, Warnock, Nesta Warnix. What the fuck are you talking about? Sit your big jughead ass
You
down.
know, when you really look at him, you can tell something is really
you can
vividly
tell the
wrong with
lights
him.
are on, but nobody's home.
No, he's
I'm
not
serious.
well.
That's like all over his face.
And the Republican Party will be investing in his demise.
Oh, they gonna put more stuff out about him,
They're
just
gonna
like they
time it.
put all that disparaging stuff about all the violent things he did when he was having them personality issues and what he did to his ex-wife and some ex-girlfriend. There's gonna be more of that coming out. You watch, because they're trying to dump him off. They don't want him.
See, that's cool as long as he's upholding white supremacy. But they'll turn around and use that shit right against you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you why I disagree that they ain't gonna get rid of them, ladies. Know why? Herman Cain dead, man. When See, they need a new coon to replace their old coon.
But see that you know what you what you're saying, LVZ, you're absolutely right. But you got some coons that's real special that don't realize that basically they didn't got the pimp hand, and they'll just keep, they're not gonna let him hold any type of office, but he still will be trying to uphold their agendas or do whatever needs to be done. Because David Clark is still doing it, and he didn't got fired.
They always need that special Negro to come out and talk against the black community. So they're gonna stash them somewhere, but
so you
won't kick them completely
you
to
do
the
them
curb.
real bad and drag them real bad. And you got some of them, like Candace Owens. They get done real bad by Esau, and they'll come right back and stuff. They'll keep coming back.
I told
like
people.
But so Herschel ain't going nowhere, but they don't want him holding office.
If he beat Warnock, they wouldn't be mad because they can control Herschel like any. I'm trying to tell you, they trying to groom the next Herman Cain.
Right, and also remember who encouraged him to run: Trump.
See,
Trump told him to run, so Herschel is being a good slave, and he's running because Massa told him to.
But Trump could be playing. You know how Trump get down. He
they both morons of the same kind. Herschel always been his nigger with the hard R. For real, he built the football franchise off the face of Herschel.
Yeah, I remember when that all went down, and Trump feelings got hurt behind that, and he's still bitter over that. I mean, he won
the court case though. He did win.
Yeah,
he
won
$1.
Got $1, but you know how Trump is. He hold on to shit.
Yes, he does. I wonder what he said when Omarosa beat him in court.
Oh, no telling.
Whoa, he was online when all that stuff came out that she had them tapes. He came online and called her a dog.
Show did.
Yep.
Said she was a dog. I said, okay, now she beat you in court. Man, I can imagine.
Trump has so much. He got so many people coming at him. I guess that was for real oversight. They kept probably saying, "Oh, we'll address it later. We'll address it later," and it next thing you know,
he ain't know she really had some goods for real.
Yeah, he was not expecting the buck dancer to win. That came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Mm-mm-mm.
it's nah, OSHA. So that's how Trump said it. I'm just repeating what Herschel heard, how
Mm-hmm.
he heard it. Herschel, look, he didn't say. He doesn't say, "Hey, Herschel, my nigga." He says, "Hey, Herschel, you know you're my nigger." Herschel go, "Yeah, so Master Trump." Nigga, Herschel certainly is. Would you like some chicken? And that's,
Mm-mm-mm.
that's just how he rolled.
Yep.
Mhm.
So,
Mm-mm-mm.
Well, he got part of that chicken distribution business that he's
you
been
saw that
doing.
picture I sent you?
And they said, the people that work along with him, they said he's very difficult to work with, Herschel. They
Oh,
said
I
when
know he is.
they said you don't know what's going to show up.
mm-hmm.
Sometimes he's okay, and then
Yeah, he didn't
sometimes
take
he's
them. He
nasty.
didn't take his meds, or they didn't
Mhm.
kick. They didn't kick in. And talking about that, let's not forget Tamron Hall, toxic environment working around her ass.
Mhm.
She all got her issues. It's a bunch of them. Campbell Harris, they keeping her. They trying their best to keep her away from DC. Is
Why why Kamala Harris ain't got nothing to say about what's going on in Howard right now?
That's
The
her
kid,
alta mater.
yeah, she look, she was lying about smoking weed, listening to Tupac back in the day when
I
Tupac was
remember that.
9 years old and
I
I
know.
shit
know,
up at
boy,
Howard.
can't even get your lie right.
Woo, man.
Snoop was 14 and Tupac was 12 when
I
that shit
know.
happened.
And I think it
Mm-mm-mm.
was Angela Rye that had to kind of tell her that.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I was like, damn. I said, no, Kamala, Tupac wasn't around when you went in college. I knew she was lying. I knew she
Yeah,
was lying.
Yeah.
yeah, with doing that little two-step dance and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and
I was like,
the hot sauce in her purse for her
yeah,
collard greens. I was like, girl, please.
you need to
It's
stop.
your mother was Indian. What fucking collard greens with curry was she making?
Hmm.
We are making curry greens. Hello, Kamala. Wake up this morning for Martin Luther X day,
They just keep
birthday.
they
Martin
keep
Luther X.
wow. They just keep like sending her to chase the ball because she just these
Yeah, because
people
you
say she.
have her at the White House. She don't get along with her staff,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's an issue, and that they did not want that out in the press, but it made it out in the press because of the people that work in that
What
office with her.
that like they were saying what earlier this no last week they got Obama out there on the campaign trail for these governors because Biden he can't do it. You know, he basically trying to make this country a dictatorship. They ratings didn't hit the tank fast.
I hate when black people say that they trying to make this country. Stop talking like white people. This country been a dictatorship since we got here. It
That's
don't
true.
matter who the fuck's in charge.
That's true.
We got to stop talking like white people. Man, this is a dictator, nigga. It's been a dictatorship when they pull your ass over and grab you by
It's
your
been
head.
it's been all kind of shits.
Yeah, that's a dictatorship. It's been a dictatorship for us.
Mhm. Mhm.
So we
Yeah,
got look. We
I can't stand the way Kamala sound when she talk. I can't listen to her. I don't
Mhm.
know if is it just me. I can't stand her voice.
Telling
well,
they don't.
obviously, you're not the only one because they done hid that bitch in a nuclear bunker.
Yeah, they
I
sure have.
forgot she was the vice president. I
Mhm.
saw Dan Quayle more than I saw Kamala Harris.
And like was telling people, I live in Campbell country, and there wasn't no big campaigning. And I said, I want y'all to pay attention that if you notice, Pelosi ain't all chummy with her. Pelosi cannot stand her and stuff. Can't she's not liked up here um at all whatsoever.
Yeah, but she's the vice president. She don't live there no more. She live here.
No, no, but I was
They
just
don't
making that
even give
statement.
her ass a ride to motherfucker Andrews Air Force Base like they used to do Pence. They make that bitch catch an Uber to Andrew.
I thought he was gonna say a skateboard or something. Damn, she gotta go
You're
Uber it.
talking about okay. Y'all talking about the brother that was paraplegic that was pulled out by his dreads by the white cop. Is that what y'all talking about?
Yeah, they talk about that. I say that shit pissed me off. I
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
so
sure did.
what made me almost as mad was when this nigga started talking about they need training to work with paraplegics. No,
No,
that
that's not
was
a
not
training
the
issue.
They need,
problem,
yeah, they
No,
need to keep your their
nigga.
hands off of you, off of
no,
us.
no. Racism is the problem. It doesn't matter if you're paralyzed; they gonna handle you
Yeah,
the same way. And what could he really do? It's not like he could get up and run from the cops, right?
But you know what? LVZ just said something real key. With him making that statement, because they go back and watch everything and listen real close. See, they'll get him to forgiving them and everything. Because they'd be like, oh, he ain't coming off
yeah,
too bitter, making a statement like that. And they didn't further damaged him. They're
Yeah,
talking about they need
said his
training
yeah,
and you
because
get violated like that.
they said his back got even more messed up than what it was before. So
and then I heard on CNN, my bad, Lisa. Why I hear on CNN, Lisa, the motherfucker say, "Oh, this wasn't racial profiling
oh
because
my
the officer
goodness.
was black." I said,
Oh,
"Huh?
Uh,
That's not how it
I didn't
works."
heard that so many
yeah.
times. That rhetoric. Mm-mm.
No, you can still be racially profiled. Didn't they see boys? Every white person saw boys in the hood when the black cop said, "Oh, you think you tough? I hate niggas like you." That is racial profiling
Mm-hmm.
from a
That sure
black
is.
person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
And
black
look,
cops and black cops already know they can get away with doing things to another black person.
Mm-hmm.
So
let's
no, they don't get no, you don't give them a way out. That is still racial
right.
profiling, you
Mm-hmm.
know?
I
You
Mm-hmm.
go to
don't give a
work
way out.
every day with a bunch of old hating ass niggas and immigrant niggas that racially profile. Watch
Mm-hmm.
this. And you do too. Watch this. How many times have you heard this? Yeah, man, you know how we are. Man, I hate when our people. Hold up, fuck you, man. I'm not doing that shit. I'm one of us. Fuck you, man. If you ain't doing that shit, I ain't doing that shit. Why you focus on the 2% that's fucking up?
Mhm. Well,
Yes.
where we used to live in a different location years ago in New Jersey, and there was a black woman. She was a former police officer. And I took notice to one thing. Whenever a black family would move onto the street, I'm gonna check them out. I'm gonna check this, and this. Whenever someone white moved on the street, she wasn't saying nothing about it.
Mm.
And I finally had to say, I was like, what the hell is up with that? How come you
Mm-hmm.
need to check out every black person coming on the street, but these white families are moving in and you don't say nothing?
Mm-hmm.
And at
That's
first
Yeah.
she
racial
denied,
profile.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
at one point she denied, I ain't doing that. Yes, I said, yes, you are. Yes,
Yeah.
you
She
are.
doing that to stay in favor with the enemy.
I mean, damn. But
Probably
yeah,
go over
that's
there
Well,
and
what
give
she
them
was
blow by
doing.
blow detail. Directly behind us. Let me see. It's been about 4 years. A black family moved in, and the black woman that lived in that house went to the Mexican people house and asked that Mexican guy, "Are we criminals over here?" And he couldn't wait till Amari got home to tell that, because the Mexican guy told that black woman, "Get the fuck off of my porch." He said they good neighbors. This Can you make it? You come around the corner to do some old coon shit like that,
racial
Are they gonna?
profile.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, like, damn.
I told people, look, I laughed about that shit. I said, Slim, I heard her say that. I said, bitch, in 2007, I wrote a whole song about black people racial profiling other black people.
Mhm.
Because that's all I ever experienced as a black person in DC.
Yeah.
Shit, the time me and my brothers, we walking in the middle of we walking down the street on the sidewalk. It's in the middle of the night. And it's me, my brother, LJ, my brother Antoine, and our cousin T. We walking down the street just talking shit to each other. And I see the police on fucking 7th Street. I'm like, hey, let's cut through this way. My brother, like, man, we ain't doing nothing. Ain't nobody out here but us. I said, exactly. We full black people. We a gang now. He started laughing. I said, bruh, it don't matter that we related. He like, man, fuck that. This the quickest way to grandma's house. I'm walking across the street. I'm the oldest, so I'm like, fuck, I gotta go with my little brothers. We get halfway across the street. Why the black cops step out? Gentlemen, y'all want to come over here and get on the hood? I'm like, fuck! And that black cop showed out, locked both my brothers up, let me lock my brothers up for spitting on the ground.
Yeah, well, you know how they are with us. They just make shit up as they go along.
Then the black dude say, see, man, I told you, see, yeah, y'all, he said, see, look at your address. See, you live in Berry Farms, your brothers live in Sursup Quarters. This is Capitol Hill. Berry Farms is for Berry Farm people, Sursup Quarters for Sursup Quarter people. Capitol Hill is for the white people. Y'all ain't supposed to be up here at this time. No bullshit. Black cop. I said, what? No bullshit. So racial profiling because they black. Nah, that shit happen all the time. Niggas need to stop being coons and old soft ass niggas when shit happen. First of all, you getting beat the fuck up by the police in front of your kids. That shit ain't happening to me. I'm sorry. That type of shit, my son will never have to see that happen to me. Now, if you by yourself and they do that, but nah, with my kid, nah, I'm like, man, fuck that, no.
Well, fam, I'm gonna step away. I have to make an unexpected errand. I have some issues in my
okay.
house, some issues in my household. And
Don't
stuff.
handle the business.
No, it's not that. It's my washing machine.
Nah, that's what I said. Go handle your business.
She
My
just
business.
trying to get off of here so she can get it on with Omari. He ain't fooling nobody.
Listen, wrong. It's too early. It's too early. Damn. It's 6:25. Oh, Lisa.
No time like the present.
Mhm. Yeah. I guess with an older man when he say he ready, you better hurry up because
Girl, one time when I was still going to the hairdressers, one of the hairdressers, her boyfriend was on Viagra. And she said, I've been on my feet all day. Sometimes I just want to sit down because she's a hairdresser. She got to always be standing. She said every time she walk in the door, he's standing there naked.
Like that a bit.
And she's like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm tired. She had the whole salon screaming.
Yeah, so she got to take care of it. She don't want to waste that pill. It's a black market on Viagra. The men ain't gonna be wasting them pills. They sell them in the church.
That don't make no damn sense. I'm in the wrong game. I'm about to stop. I'm about to have pounds of Viagra, but not that Agra.
Son, he sells them in the church, and I'm thinking,
wow.
they like him and all that kind of stuff.
They love his ass. Everybody likes it.
What did you say?
Yeah, I'm about to find me a pharmacist. I'm finna get me some of the Viagra and all of that shit. I'm gonna be off that nigga. I got that Agra, nigga.
I got that Agra.
I got that Agra, nigga.
Oh man.
No, you know what the men doing now with them? They say you don't even have to take the whole pill. They cutting them in half.
These niggas is now pill searchers. So look, I can double my prop, nigga. I got half a pill for you, nigga. And I got half that
I
pill.
got
Look,
half a pill for you,
ha-
baby.
Yeah.
half a
Mm-hmm.
pill, homie. Go on, give me that 15. How much? Niggas, this old man told me
But no.
at work and shit, the old the old ass Filipino man said, yes, the Viagra, $57 a pill. I said, for real?
What?
Shit, I'm gonna get me 1,000 of them joints.
50
I'm gonna
cents
sell
a
them to them
pill.
60
Damn.
a pill. The
Damn.
underground, I'm getting
Mm-mm-mm.
mine.
Mm-hmm.
She,
I'm
I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
man.
retiring
them
the
them old
Viagra
them
cake.
old men in the church will buy them.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know
old
what
men, them old
the
men do have them. Look, when my father died, right? I was clearing out the medicine cabinet, and right in the back of the medicine cabinet was a full bottle of Viagra. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, oh shit.
Lisa, that
see.
happened.
Look,
Lisa, that
that's
happened
what
to
I'm
my
about to
mother.
say. I look. Listen, what you just said was a what bottle?
A full bottle of Viagra. A
Exactly. I'm
full
about to say
bottle.
I don't never. I told her that I said I don't know. That's your personal business, but I don't think I'm gonna ever need them motherfucking pills.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You can
apparently
keep.
my dad didn't take none because that bottle was full. It didn't even look like
That's
the
what I'm
bottle was
trying to take.
empty.
Look, that's why black men don't listen to these other. The people who be recommending the Viagra be the foreign men. They be
Mm-hmm.
recommending that shit. We need the Viagra. I know because your shit don't work. I'm black, Sam.
LVC, you know what? My oldest son, when he was in college, he said that them white boys in college was taking Viagra.
I know,
Mhm,
cause
mhm.
them look, man, I was laughing. Look, have y'all ever like see? Cause I smoke weed and I'll fall in, I'll daydream in the middle of watching y'all videos. Some of y'all videos be having some of the funniest commercials. And one time it was this white guy said, "Man, at 19 years old, I started having erectile dysfunction."
Mhm.
I look, I said,
Yeah.
"God damn, Tam, your
Remember
shit
they
wasn't
always
working."
had, yeah, don't you remember they used to always have that on late at night? Like if you were up late
Mm-hmm.
at night, you would see them selling some kind of
Yeah,
herbal Viagra and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was looking at that shit. I looked in my pocket. I took the phone out of my pocket because I was listening at work to y'all. I looked. I said, God damn, how old is this nigga? He looks horrible. I look younger than him. I said, no wonder your shit don't work, nigga. Yeah, the ladies wasn't on you. You ain't had no reason to get hard. Wasn't nobody gonna fuck with you anyway.
Okay.
Some of, some of y'all niggas need to realize you don't have erectile dysfunction. Nigga, you ugly. You wasn't gonna get nothing anyway. You don't need to get hard. For what?
But you know what?
For what?
Them white boys in their 20s taking Viagra. What's gonna happen when they in their 60s? They gonna have to have a IV drip, Viagra drip, because I
Shit.
mean they already
No.
ruined.
No, true road. They gonna get a kickstand, put on their balls, just to
You're funny.
hold their
By
shit
then,
up like a
yeah,
harness.
come
They
on
could
now.
be
We know what they do by then. They'll be paying for it.
Man,
They'll be
I
the
mean,
ones out here paying for this
you
shit.
ain't even giving yourself a running chance. But you know, I heard back in the day, them white boys would use before Viagra came out, they was using cocaine, and that was an illusion because eventually they said they go all the way impotent because they.
I'm about to say they shit just never worked. After a while, it worked for
Mm-hmm,
a minute. Look, that shit gave him a boost for a second, then bam. Then
mm-hmm.
look, what the dude say? He was using synthetic melanin. Then he died. So you can't look. They
Wow.
tried to steal that black man juice. So, hey man, he said, hey man, my shit was harder than it's ever been. You ever notice that? I said, well, motherfucker, since my melanin is real, I ain't never got to worry about that. And since the sisters I mess with is melanated,
We
nigga, I don't look, that's double melanin.
LBC, you know, there was a man that gave him, you know, before the Viagra, you could get the shot. And what he did was he used it all. So he ended up having an erection for like over 6 hours. Do you
Yeah, that's
know?
what Rich Piano said before he died.
Yeah, he messed his shit up doing that. you know,
He was trying to be like us. You can't do what we do.
Sure can't.
shoot, all you got to do is make sure your ass eat right and take certain supplements.
Well, we
and
ain't
things.
trying to help him, True Royal.
Oh, no, okay,
True
let me be
girl.
quiet. Oops, let
We
me be
ain't
quiet.
trying to help him.
That's on them.
Telling too
That's
much.
on them. You
Telling
had
too
them in
much.
there trying to have Becky in there trying to cook collard greens. I tried to saute it, bitch. You don't saute no collard greens.
Pork.
Bitch, what did you
A
do?
lot of pork. A lot of pork and drink some Ripple and you be good.
Yeah, there you go. Plenty
Mhm.
of make pork chops and
Mhm.
artichoke hearts. Keep eating that.
Mhm. And Kool-Aid and all that kind of stuff and
Oh,
cheap white
no, they
bread. You
keep
be
eating.
good.
No, let them keep eating the shit they eat that make them live
Yeah,
long. Them
you know,
soy burgers.
raw meat,
Yeah,
Soy
half
burger.
raw ass steak. Eat all that shit.
a
There you go.
raw eggs, raw steak. Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you
But
know.
all that.
what gets me is what is going on you in your early 20s taking that stuff. Wow. Mm. So you came out the womb messed up. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, remember, I did a video a few years ago. They said the men of today, not our men, we know which Western men, we know who they're
Mhm.
talking about, right?
Mhm.
And they
Mm-hmm.
said their sperm count is lower than their grandfather
Wow.
and the men in generations before them.
Mhm. Damn, they got all kind of issues.
They sure do.
This is funny shit. I was telling somebody this. I said, man, white supremacists are the best liars. They said, what you mean? I said, because niggas still believe we 13, 15%. At the same time, they say we have too many babies. Now, which
Right.
fucking one is
That's what I said, LVZ. I said it can't be both.
I know.
It can't be both.
You niggas run around here having all these babies and they just disappear.
Mhm.
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 The babies just disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they said their fertility rate and babies and everything has really gone down the drain since the pandemic.
Oh
There
yeah.
ain't nothing going on with
They
them.
ain't nobody ain't getting their groove on. They in there hating on
Shit.
each other.
Hey, look, that's in their community. Walk, look, my job is a microcosm of the place I live at. I was saying that the other day. I said, man, I need to get the fuck out of here. He said, why? I said, that was 7 girls that just walked down here pregnant than a motherfucker.
Whoa.
And they was all sisters.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And you
Mhm.
know, it's a whole bunch of gonna be little Covinas and little,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Who was that? Two. No, it'll be 2 years. There were
yeah.
no, 5 babies born 2 years ago in my family. It was coming back to back, back to back.
I know that's what's going on now. I'm like, God damn, everybody pregnant. Or
Mhm.
just had a
Mhm.
little COVID baby.
Mhm.
Hey,
They ain't having no COVID babies. they,
Mm-mm.
look,
they
they
ain't having
killing
no
each
COVID.
other in the house, murdering the kids, putting them in the
Mhm.
freezer.
Don't you
Meanwhile,
remember? Don't you remember in the beginning of the pandemic, LVZ? They said domestic violence went up. I said that
went
ain't
up.
us.
Yep,
That ain't
Mm-mm.
us.
that
No
wasn't
way.
us. Yeah, it wasn't.
Mm-mm.
That wasn't us.
We was
Mm-mm.
partying like shit at home
Mm-mm.
together. Like, baby,
Mhm.
did the check get in your account yet? That's right. Whoa!
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah,
we were
because
fine at home with our kids. We were fine. They were
Bullshit.
having all that
you
domestic violence.
not everybody was over there, but over on Facebook when the shutdown first hit, black folks was putting up videos that was funny, and it didn't matter the age. Some whole families was in there doing stuff. I mean, them videos was some of them. This older couple, they dressed like in the 70s. They did all the Earth, Wind, and Fire songs. They was having a ball in there and
Hey,
stuff.
bitch, I
They
told you
don't.
these motherfuckers is great liars. They talk about we ain't families and this, that, and the third. I
Mm-hmm.
look, they great liars, but guess what? That shit is all unraveling on they stupid ass
I know. We see they
Sure
got
is.
a issue every day and stuff.
every day.
And did they let Bill Clinton out of the hospital yet? They
Yeah,
keep saying it ain't nothing.
I heard he was leaving today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they let that old raggedy.
Look,
Look, all
everybody else
Hillary
feel
Clintons are
that
white
shit.
supremacists.
How you
Period.
I
don't know
must
you
say,
got a
I ain't
urinary
fall
tract
for that shit.
infection?
You know what that was, right, y'all? Y'all know what that was.
What?
You so-called get sick around the same time Monica Lewinsky got a Netflix jump, basically about you.
Yeah,
There you
right.
go. Hmm.
I want y'all to think about that. I just so had because I was looking at the Dave Chappelle joint, right? So I go through, I said, what the fuck is this crazy picture? And I went on, I said, Monica Lewinsky. I said, ain't this a bitch?
Hmm.
Now
Well,
porn stars is getting Netflix. Niggas start
mhm.
laughing at him. He said, porn star. I said, what are porn stars famous for? He said, having sex. I said, well, all she did was get a president head. That's
Hmm.
a porn star.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, that ain't the only woman. Another older woman came out a few weeks ago and said Monica Lewinsky, before she got with Bill Clinton, slept with her husband.
I remember.
Yeah, Monica was bobbing this. Look,
Headmaster.
Monica, right. Monica was bobbing and slobbing all right.
Hmm. She had a PhD in it by the age of 15.
Right. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? Yeah, we
Oh,
know
so
how Monica.
that's not the only married man she was around with. This other woman said she did the same thing to her
That ain't
with
the
her
first time
husband.
I've heard that, Lisa.
Hmm. So
I was laughing about the Andrew Yang and 14 Asians about to make their own
oh
party.
yeah, I heard about that.
I
Wow.
said, who I said, let's call this the curry out party.
Hmm.
Mhm.
The- all of the motherfucking curry out and corner store owners are gonna be there with
Yeah.
Andrew Yang.
One point I do want to make. Y'all saw that video with Karen Asia that I put up, and the black man, she was calling him a pimp. He's
Yeah.
a pimp, right? Actually, what he was doing in that neighborhood, he worked for Postmates. He was delivering food. And this Asian woman just came out of nowhere. But that's where he was He was no pimp. He was working and delivering food.
I mean, like, I laughed at that shit. Look, why was the first thing she thought was walking through the neighborhood was a pimp?
I know, right? I was like, what were you, a hoe or something? Why would you
Right, I
call him
must
a
say
pimp?
she sounded like a runaway.
Hmm. He
you
did.
you're looking for me. She was scared she was gonna take him. She was scared he was gonna take her back to Bob Kraft.
Come on. I mean, this woman got a lot of nerve talking all them damn massage parlors and back of restaurants where Asians be doing all that mess. Come on.
That's what
Hey,
she was
hey,
scared of. She was scared.
LVC,
She was,
did you happen to see over there on Netflix the the um the documentary over there of what was that lady's name that with Clarence Thomas, Anita Hill. She
oh,
had.
Anita Hill.
Do you know
Man, that
Clarence
was
Thomas' wife been calling her demanding an apology?
for what?
Yeah, right.
Do you
Mm-mm-mm.
know Clarence Thomas' wife just hired a white supremacist who said, I hate blacks?
Yes, I saw that.
Well, remember she was the one that had busloads of them going down there to DC when all that shit popped off.
Jenny Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
This Bama
Mm-hmm.
married a straight up white supremacist.
Man,
Yep.
look, I've seen a lot of interracial couples in my day. Clarence Thomas and Jenny Thomas got to be the ugliest interracial couple I've ever
Mm-hmm.
seen in my life. One looks just as bad as the other.
Ooh, wait. I wouldn't want to see them. Ooh, in the bedroom together. Ooh, no.
Oh,
Hell
that's
no.
an ugly
Ooh, that's
interracial
nasty.
couple for real.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's.
they look like they fit in perfect at Hershey Park.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh.
Seriously. Jenny, she looked
I
like a
seen
damn
that
man.
shit in Hershey, Pennsylvania.
She
Hmm.
wanna. She
I
wants.
seen
She's.
like
Yeah,
87 Clarences in
yeah,
Denver.
Jenny looks like a man.
She does.
Look at her. She looked like a damn man.
It looked like
Her
they
wanting a
met at a
demanding
wrestling match.
apology.
Hmm.
They met at
Hmm.
a boxing match. Eh, When Clarence saw her in the ring, he knew she was the one.
Well, there's another sister that's I think she's a lawyer also, and she had worked under Clarence Thomas, and she was on deck to she was supposed to be at those hearings, and they had put a stop to it. And her story pretty much backed up what Anita Hill was saying. They were saying
Yeah.
that Anita Hill was jealous of him, of his success and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, really, Clarence? You need to go
Clarence
look at Hill.
Thomas is a retard. Clarence Thomas is the dumbest man on the Supreme Court.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
Hmm.
Clarence is
Mm-hmm.
basically Herschel Walker who don't talk that much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you know who led the pack against Anita Hill? That was Biden.
Biden.
That was Biden
I'll say
dragging the ass.
I about to say I was about to say Dulo Joe. That
Yeah, I watched. You remember back in the day, it was a lot of folks was watching them hearings. That shit was intense.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. But oh yeah, but yeah, they tried to, he tried to imply that she was, had a crush on him, and felt some kind of way.
hmm
And I'm like, oh, dude, you delusional.
Boy, I can't see nobody having a crush on Clarence. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm no
I was
defense,
about to
yeah,
but I
say
can't
that
you
see.
Bama
be,
look like a bulldog. Cause
yeah, it's
when
like you
Hmm.
just,
Coonan's
you be daydreaming about him, just can't wait to see him. Really? Uh-uh. That horse that he's with, well, he looked like a horse too. Um, they belong to each other. I
Hmm.
remember he
nah,
did it.
he looked like a bulldog. She do look like a horse. They look like a horse and a
Yeah, he do got a
bulldog.
bulldog look. I remember he talked about his sister so bad. He had got custody of his nephew, and his sister was working at Tyson's chicken factory, and he
Yeah.
was saying she was lazy and all this kind of stuff. And she said she has always worked. Um, she just didn't have the education like he had.
Hmm.
And
How she lazy and she had worked at
Tyson
Tyson's
chicken.
Chicken?
yeah,
Yeah.
she
Yeah, I
got
can't see that either.
she got her tail up and went to work. You know.
Mm-mm.
Cause I look, I
Yeah,
guess I
some black
must be
families are
supremely
like that
lazy.
though. Some black families are like that because I remember my mother was telling me, like when it came down to college, they think it's more valuable to send their sons than their daughters.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Years
Yeah,
ago, that's how they used to think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I heard some dumb shit like that from a friend of mine. And they live in West Virginia, and it turned out she graduated college either way, but they sent him away and made her stay close. I was like, what type of stupid shit is that? What if your son is an absolute moron and your
Mm-hmm.
daughter is the smart one?
Yeah, the brain.
Hmm.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like in the Latin community, um, if um, if they women want to further her education, the family takes it as a portrayal, and the only way it's approved if the father cool with it, then everybody quiet and stuff. They like to keep them girls full of babies. Cause LVZ, you didn't work with some of them the Mexican dudes. Usually around
Oh, I
Christmas
don't
time.
talk to him, no. Nah,
They
I don't know
no no
nothing
what
about
no what I'm
him.
saying is
Don't
what they'll
talk to
do
me.
is around Christmas time they be itching to get to Mexico, and next thing you know they done brought their little
Oh,
teenage
when it
bride
get
back.
cold, oh yeah, they
Hmm.
disappear when it's
Yeah,
cold. They
they'll
ain't no good.
disappear, and they what they doing is they've been giving the family money since he probably met the girl when she was 11 years old, and then they bring her back, and they just tell those guys never let her learn how to drive. She don't need to go to school for nothing. She can cook and clean and had them babies, and that's it.
Yeah,
But
that's
you
true.
know what? Yeah, but
That's
you know
why
what,
this
even
old Mississippi man taught me that. He was
yeah,
like,
but
you know,
they're having less babies too. If you go out and look, Latinos are not having babies like they used to. You
Hmm.
because
know
they
what it
getting
is?
whitened
This
up.
this generation don't want to stick with the tradition. That's what the problem is. These younger
Hmm.
people, they don't want to stick with
Yeah,
their
that's
tradition.
what it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
because a Mexican dude told me that he had three children back to back, and he just said to me, "I can't do it no more." He said, "I'm gonna pay for her to get driver's lessons because he said as soon as he would get home from work, he got she got to go shopping, she got to go this and that. And when you after working a construction job, you don't want to go back out. You want to hit the tub and eat and pass out and stuff. And
See,
he said he wasn't into that traditional stuff. He said he wanted her to learn and everything, because it was just too much on him and stuff. He said, I can't do it, I can't do it. And then he was asking, asking me what direction to go, and I told him what to do. And that woman learned how to drive and went on to school. And then
y'all see the difference between a man and a woman on a construction site? She know all this man business. If I'm
Mhm,
on the site, I'm like, man, get the fuck away from me. Don't
mhm.
talk to me. I don't care about your shit.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Some of them come and spill their guts to you
Mhm.
and
I mean,
stuff.
look, we got this motherfucker group of Filipino dudes. They know the rules.
Mhm,
Stick to your own. Don't talk to us. Cause me and the young black dude, all the young black dudes gravitate to me, and we stay away from the Filipinos. And I thought it was just me, right,
mhm.
with the attitude. Cause y'all be laughing, but their voice be irritating, man.
They
Every
sound like
Filipino,
you know what they do. You what you about to hit on is something that has drove me crazy, because it's a lot of them up here. If you get a bunch of them little Filipinos together, they sound like little rats.
the way they
They
talk.
do.
And
Oh,
seriously though, they look. But this is the thing: we got radios where they get to talk, and then you'll be working in a groove, and all of a sudden you hear this out of nowhere, and it be loud as shit. But nah, I have a little man, Roji man, man, looking at the
they'll be
man.
listening to music.
He doing all
Lord.
this shit.
You be like,
I
what the
said,
fuck?
we like, what the fuck are you saying?
Mm-hmm.
Look, and then you will hear the little black girl on the other end go, look, just don't even say anything. Can you just take a picture and send it to the phone?
Yep. Mm-hmm. You
And
know,
I laugh because
LBZ,
just
they
me.
have taken radios from them and give them to us because nobody
Yeah.
cannot understand them. It could be a safety situation.
And then they explain like the most irrelevant shit. Like
Mm-hmm.
you want them to get down, like you said, it could be a fire, right? And they'll go, oh, no, man, I'm down on row 6, third floor, man. I look at tomato juice right next to me. I'm a man with a bleeding head on the ground. Hold
Yep.
up. Why you ain't say that part first?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean,
Fuck you say
damn.
all this other shit and then say the best shit for last. It's a nigga bleeding, and you done
Mm-hmm.
said all this other shit. You talk
Uh-huh.
about
What
tomato
you supposed
juice.
to say on that radio? Man down.
Right.
That's it. Man down and stuff.
Hey,
LBZ. When I was in welding school, a Filipino dude, because what they do is they start you out just doing acetylene. You just cutting, or you just using like a little plate with some copper wire and just some light stuff. LVZ, this sucker cut the acetylene tubing and the oxygen tubing and left. And when I came around, I seen the holes dancing like a snake. He left. He didn't come and alert nobody or anything. And you know, you got your gargles on, your head down. It's not unusual to see sparks and fires and stuff. He left. I said,
we got
wow.
we got to do more talking about in every setting. It's funny how they act like these people are like that little big head, ugly Asian guy that said that the Asians are the the best minority or the model minority. No, they
They're
not.
not.
We went
No,
to
they're not.
school with these motherfuckers are the most unathletic, worst dressed, stupidest kid. Every last one of them look like they got Down syndrome. For
Hmm.
every so-called smart one, is 17 dumb ones.
Right.
That's
And
no
and
bullshit.
and I went to school with them LVZ in college. You know what they do? They all sit together in a big group, right? and it might be one or two of them that got a little bit of smarts, right? And they all just sit there in the open and copy off of each other. And that's how they got through college. I said, now, if black people would have done it, they would have called you cheating. Everybody would have been thrown out. But they get to cheat out in the open because their families kick a little money to the college. They just look the other way. They do that. Those East Indians do it. The Arabs do it. It's not that they're smart. They get to copy off of each other in the open because their families might have some money, and they just kick some extra money to the college, so the professor will just look the other way. They know that cheating is going on.
Yeah. Like I said,
they're fully aware of it.
My daughter was in the 5th grade, and she was in a bilingual class, and she said that that teacher, when they would have to take a big test, would leave that classroom, and she would make, because usually they would keep the doors open, and you know how I used to do back in the day in schools. No, she would close that door, and she would allow those kids to cheat. She said they don't know nothing, and I paid real close attention to that. I was like, wow, so they cheating like that, openly, blatantly.
They do it all the time.
Yeah, and see.
That's why I got an issue sometimes when they go, "Oh, they're so smart." No, they're not.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. I've seen them in college doing it.
The majority of black folks, 99.99% of black folks that got a degree, they work their ass off to get that degree. We know we being watched.
102%. Niggas can't cheat in elementary. You saw what they did. They locked the
not
whole
even in
school
preschool.
system
You can't cheat.
True role. They locked up the whole school system in the elementary school in Atlanta, didn't they?
Yeah, the documentary is over there on Amazon about that whole thing.
You know what they do to us? This is what they'll do. Like if you got two black people, maybe three sitting together, and one just turns and say, just ask a question and you answer, and the white teacher spots it. Oh, no. You sit over here. You sit over there. They break you up. That's what they do. But they don't do this to the Asians. They don't do it to the East Indians or the Arabs. If they talk in their little group, they don't care. But the moment we do it, everybody got to be split up.
Remember when Terrier put that video out? They had an open book test, and they couldn't even pass that.
A lot of people fail those.
I said, okay, you real dumb. You gotta go study. You gotta go study and bust out the highlighters.
I don't, but it's best that you do. I don't have to study no open book test. A lot of the problem with open book test is based on your comprehension. You're not an open book test. A lot of people fail them that study because their dumb ass don't know what to study. I was like, look, the question is asking you this. All you gotta do is look in the table of contents, look up that exact thing. Well, I'm giving people a lot of specifics. For me, that shit used to be easy because it giving me a person like me an open book test is damn near unfair. I'm passing that motherfucker 100 times out of 99.
Yeah. But that's something else when you can't pass an open book test.
Yeah, well, especially if you're paying people over in Kenya to do your work for you.
Shit, that's because Unchukwe don't understand it. I don't know how to do this. I'm not like the Akata. How does he do it? I started realizing how racist Italians was this week, y'all. I was accidentally watching The Sopranos for the first time. And I also all those Moulignons, and I figured you gotta be a racist motherfucker where it wasn't enough slurs to call a nigga a nigga. You made another one up. Like nigga wasn't good enough. All that other shit wasn't good enough. No, nigga just don't have a ring to it. Let's call him a Moulignon, you spaghetti bending bastard.
I'm still waiting. My husband said 10 minutes. I said, okay, 10 minutes is about a half an hour.
Okay. Right. I want to know what Chinese call us too. Who speaks Mandarin?
Who can eat with chopsticks?
Now I can do that.
I can do that too. That's easy.
It's really not that hard.
All ladies know how to eat with chopsticks. I have never tried because I'm gonna be honest, the shit looks stupid. I want more. I want more than what these little ass sticks is gonna give me.
Mm-hmm.
We got
What, two
forks
weeks?
and spoons,
2
and they
weeks ago,
want
I
me
was
eating
eating
some shit.
red beans and rice LVZ with my chopsticks.
You was
My
Mm-hmm.
husband said, "I ain't
why?
never seen no shit like that."
And I got
All the
different color ones
ancestors,
too.
the
Huh?
ancestors, the ancestors was mad as shit. They said, "Man,
hmm
we made forks and spoons."
My father taught me. It was easy.
I didn't even get taught True Royal. I just learned it by watching,
Mm-hmm.
and I was
I'm
able
about
to
to
pick
say,
it up.
a lot of people I see do it. They just watch.
Yeah, I
I
just
look at
learned from watching. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I look at that shit, I be like, man, fuck all that. That's the goofiest shit. I love y'all. I never wanted to do nothing no Chinese man did except karate when I saw
I bet
Bruce
you at
Lee.
Well,
the
no,
end of the day,
they just
I bet you
they
at
took
the end,
our stuff, LVZ. You know that
I bet you
karate
at the end of the
ain't
day, black
theirs.
people came up with that mess.
That's
I
all
bet
our
you.
We
stuff.
did.
Yeah,
Eh,
that's what I'm
Hey, look,
saying.
I don't think we came up with chopsticks. You know
I
why?
do. I
Yeah,
do.
we
I'm
came up with all that stuff.
I
I don't
do.
think we did. I think we smarter than that. We came up with forks and spoons.
Yeah, but remember, our
We're
people lived all over the globe.
we're not one
Yeah,
dimensional.
but
We're
look,
not
it's
one
forks and
dimensional.
spoons in China. It's just, I bet you if you go with an old black Chinese man, them niggas eating with forks and spoons, while the rest of the white
No,
looking ones
no.
eat.
When you go over and in places like Japan, they are using chopsticks. Even the black Asians are.
Mm-hmm. And don't
That's
forget
cause
don't forget
the
with the
white Asian then took over. We made
and don't
we
forget with
made the fork.
the martial arts. They call it capoeira. That's our stuff.
Yeah, that
I'm gonna
that
tell you.
came from us.
Look, and I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you already why we didn't make chopsticks. Cause we made shish kebab. These dumb motherfuckers didn't know you were supposed to stab the meat, and they picking up rice with the shit. Don't blame our people, cause these dumb motherfuckers they knew the throw.
True.
Cause you know Asians don't throw nothing away. The
Oh
shish
no, hell
kebab
no. They
ain't
sure
supposed
don't.
to
They
Remember,
eat
be.
the rooter to the
remember,
tutor.
they came out of caves too. LVZ. They didn't have no eating utensils up in them caves.
Mm-mm.
No,
They
they
used
didn't.
their
They just
hands.
And
They
they was
ate
bit
with
eating,
in a.
their hands.
and Esau was eating out of troughs. You
Yeah.
know, they ate out of troughs. They didn't have no
They didn't
utensils,
have
no
no
nothing.
forks. Yeah, they didn't come out of the
Mm-mm.
Right.
cave with a fork.
Exactly. So look, when they came and tried to turn into the white Asian, we up there grilling, making shish kebab. These dumb, we like, look at these stupid motherfuckers. We got
Mm-hmm.
forks. They up here using the chops. They using the shish kebab sticks to eat rice.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
knock
found out.
yourself out. Look, and look what happened to these dumb motherfuckers. They smaller and shorter. You know why? Because you ain't getting as much in them sticks as you are in that stupid that spoon.
on the entire race on a diet.
Right. That's
Mm-hmm.
why y'all a bunch of little dick, slanty eyed. You're not nourished. You're eating with sticks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Lord.
Sound like my
Imagine a
mom.
motherfucker eating with a crutch tomorrow. You would look at him like, what the fuck are you doing? You talking
Mm-hmm.
about, no, this is just a new way of eating. Sit your dumb ass down and get a spoon.
Hmm. But around here, and I'm sure they do this in a lot of places. Back in the day when I would go in an Asian restaurant, they always give you the fork, spoon, knife, and they always
Yeah,
give you the chopsticks. So
Okay.
yeah, they
you could
do.
choose if you didn't want to use the chopsticks, you just use your fork.
And I
We can
used to
go.
get mad
We
when
can go
they
to
give me
war,
the
man. It ain't
chopsticks
like
because I be like,
the
you just
war
want me
gonna
to
end.
buck
We
dance
gotta
and be
rest and
like you.
break and
I'm
run.
not cooning. Give me this fork.
You know,
Mhm.
just
Look,
relax.
Lisa, they want me to sell out and use their chopsticks. Oh, we got him. Here's using stick. Oh,
Mhm.
eat it, monkey. Nah, give me a spoon. Take these, Mr. Moto. I'm
Mhm.
gonna be big
But
and
every now and
strong.
then around here, and what shocked me sometimes, every now and then we would go in the restaurant and it would be a black man or woman in there that could speak fluent Chinese.
Chinese,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I saw that quite a few times when I was coming up.
Now, when I was saying that Esau was eating like out of troughs, now a upgrade is they would build tables and just like dig like a bowl into the table, and that would be like an upgrade. But they wouldn't be no utensils. They thought they was really doing something. That's really in their
Yeah,
history.
yeah. Well, that's why our people got to stop buying into this thing that we got their names. We don't have their names. They got our names.
Right.
Where would they get a name from being in a cave?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, they
They didn't
got
have
our
Yeah,
names.
names.
their
You
name
know.
was
Yeah.
that was their
Uh-huh.
They
name.
didn't have no name up in them caves.
Yeah.
They
Motherfuckers
didn't
ain't
get
even know how
names.
to write.
They
They
didn't
just,
have names
oh,
until, remember, they didn't get names until they came around us.
Yeah. They
So
didn't even have
no.
a first or last name.
So no,
Shit.
we don't have their names. So when people are, you got the white man's name. No, they got our names.
Yep.
first of all, how many white men you know named Jamal?
I don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
Raheem.
The
Mhm.
Aquarius.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mhm.
Trayvon. No, we don't know
I
too
mean,
many of
look,
them.
even the biblical names, you didn't have no white man walk out the cave and his name was Isaiah.
Well, you just
Yeah.
look just here on YouTube alone. I always trip off of the different names people come up with their with their channels and stuff. We're not
Mhm.
one dimensional. It's just amazing to me how we could just take words and just come up with a name
Yeah.
for
That's why I know the Bible's been rewritten because all these black people and ain't one nickname. Get the fuck out of here. Somebody would nigga would have had at least one nickname up in there.
Oh,
no, we are not one dimensional.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Mm-mm.
mean, even some of the channel names, like people that don't
Mhm.
make videos, but they
Yeah, that's
got
what I'm
their,
talking about. The
yeah,
ones that don't make
we
videos.
always got, I would say the black people got some of the most creative names on
Yeah,
YouTube.
our folks will even use numbers
Mm-hmm.
and come up with these word combinations and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Sure do.
we show you how deep we are. We could start a whole new language, another music genre if we wanted. We don't have to sit around for that. We could and we can come up with that instantly. And you know what? Our children are real quick at that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
See, they know the level of intelligence of our children, and that's why they started messing them up and start, all of a sudden, first they were saying when our royal sons was in the 5th grade, he had a learning disability. Now they're saying it when they're in the 3rd grade. They knocked it down, but one of the issues was they didn't want um, our royal sons getting around them little white girls because they be real aggressive. Even in elementary school, they aggressive and they know what they pursuing.
And
Her
can I
little
say
ass.
some shit that's gonna be controversial?
Go
I
ahead.
was talking about this. I know it's gonna be controversial. A lot of people ain't gonna like what I'm going to say. Black folks, we getting soft. I'm speaking especially to black men. Sisters, exclude yourself from this conversation. And this is why I'm talking to black men. I'll give black women that leeway. But black men, I don't ever want to hear no punk ass shit like this come out your mouth. That you got mental illness
Hmm.
because you suffer from depression or anxiety. That's the gayest shit in the world. And I'm going to tell you why. Nigga, who don't have a bad day? We all depressed. Nigga, get over it. We are living in a system of white supremacy, and we are target number one. Deal with it. Anxiety. That means you get nervous under pressure. Ain't no time for that bullshit. Some other time, Sharif. And don't sit up here and tell me, well, LVZ is different for you. See, some of us, nigga, you know how much trauma I deal with every day. Nigga, smoke a J, get some therapy, and nigga, get your guns and get ready. Stop being a bitch. I'm sick of this shit. Oh, well, we've got to be so sensitive because he's depressed. Nigga, I had a bad day yesterday. That's just what it is. I'm going to try to make it better than the last time tomorrow. Shake it off. Oh, I'm suffering anxiety. I don't know how to act. Man, well, then you never deserve to ever have no vagina in your life. Any man, seriously, you don't deserve vagina if you sitting here, man, to anxiety. Anxiety? What the fuck she gonna do with you?
So he can't have none because he got anxiety. Oh my
No,
goodness.
your bitch ass don't deserve. You need therapy, not pussy. Your bitch ass don't deserve nothing. What you gonna do for a woman? You get nervous when her tire get flat. I don't know what to do, little baby. Y'all both over there crying and shit.
Rocking back and forth and shit.
Mhm.
Right. So I don't ever want to hear that is a mental illness, just like attention deficit disorder. No, the little motherfucker don't pay attention to the shit he don't want to pay attention to. Ask that nigga what happened on Grand Theft Auto, how he go get the jetpack. I bet you he tell you exactly what to do because he's paid attention. But then this little nigga don't want to do his ABC. Smack him upside his head, take that motherfucking game, and tell him, nigga, you ain't leaving this table till you know these words like you know that goddamn game. I'm sick of the bullshit. We getting too soft. We don't have to conform to their bullshit. We don't have to be soft because that's what that Dave Chappelle shit was about. Niggas got soft. Oh, I don't know if he should say that. Shit, I'm glad he did.
So am I actually.
Me too.
I've been saying this shit for a long time, but I ain't got the damn platform, and I ain't scared to say it. You know what? They won't ever put a microphone or a camera in my face and say, Mr. Smith, the LGBT community doesn't like what you say. I said, what do you have to say? Well, I would tell them suck my dick, but I know the faggots will like it. They just cut my shit off. They cut my shit right off. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta get this nigga out of here. This nigga's unapologetic. Don Lemon, have him interview me. Don Lemon. Well, LVZ, you just seem so mad. Yeah, I'm mad that they saying a gay man who sleep with white men represent me. What the fuck are you even talking to me for? We don't got nothing in common.
Well, it just shows you that whole gay community, how disingenuous they are. Remember a couple of short months ago, over there in the UK, they had a guy in a gorilla suit, but the gorilla suit was rainbow colors. He had on a extra long dildo, and he was in the children's library section, just dancing and letting it swing back and forth. Did anybody see that shit? And then it gets quiet around that. What are you promoting?
Well, they never said anything about the lesbian couple that killed them black children.
Nah, that's
drove
just
over
cool.
the cliff.
Yeah, and the ones that they did find, they did tissue samples and found out that they was drugging them kids every day too. Wasn't feeding them properly. Them kids were literally kidnapped.
Well, they were, that's because, sometimes these, not us, because we, even if we're mad at our children, we gonna feed them. But they believe in withholding food as a punishment, which I think is the dumbest punishment ever.
Can somebody get this Danny Medina guy the fuck out of here? Please, y'all. I love y'all. Can y'all get Danny Medina the fuck?
Danny and Medina need to get the pimp in.
Yeah, because Danny Medina's lunching. We
And don't
understand.
and don't give nobody no damn timeout. Just take
No,
their
just
ass
get
all
rid
the
of
way
them.
out.
That's what I told them before. No, you don't time out no troll.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. This nigga sit here talking about the IRS. Fuck it. Look, no, it ain't got nothing to do with no IRS. It got something to do with white supremacy. That's all it's got something to do with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers always want to throw some old bullshit in the game to throw you off what it is. Oh no, it's not them, it's the bank, it's the Jews. What color is the Jew?
I know, right?
Motherfuckers be trying that shit with me.
Like you said,
No, it ain't the white.
like you said, LVZ, the white man. that's
Right.
what they
The
are.
white
Oh,
The
man.
man.
white man.
Yeah, I only got a problem with the white man. That's it.
They
They
Mm-hmm.
be
act like
trying
that's
this.
something different. It ain't nothing different, and many of you know it ain't nothing different.
No.
Right.
Y'all know it, and you just trying to play the game. That psychological stuff. So their pale skin is different from your pale skin. Come on now.
Right. Like
Come on now.
Cortez say, motherfuckers tell you that. No, it's the conservative. No, it's the liberal. What color are the conservatives
Yeah,
and the
please.
liberal?
Right, or LVZ, here go. It's the elite. Well, the last time I looked, the elite looked like y'all too.
Yeah, I'm about to say, well, what color is these elite?
What do the elite do?
Yeah, I mean, it's like,
Right,
come on, y'all. We know
right.
pale skin when we see it. It's all pale at the end of the day.
No, you know the
Yeah,
one that gets me. I'm gonna tell you what gets me when when one of them get on and start making comments, and they trying to come off like they black. We already know. We can feel that that's a peck of wood, straight up.
thank you.
We ain't gonna tell you the secret, but y'all a dead giveaway. Y'all ain't good at all.
And let me say this too, real quick, Auntie. You niggas watching these Illuminati videos in 2021, you niggas are coons. Let me tell you why.
Illuminati. Just tell them
Right, tell him, tell him.
a cucaracha.
Right, you goddamn coon. Look,
Illuminati.
it's not.
Woo,
No,
y'all
it's
wrong.
the Illuminati. It's the Illuminati. Well, what color are they, nigga?
Yeah, right.
Look, it's all these Illuminati videos these cool niggas watching, and then they talk about Oprah, Prince, Michael Jackson. I said, all these niggas, I said, hold up. This the Illuminati, a bunch of niggas that's dead or got jobs from white
Well, then
people?
why are you scared of them? Because they act like they scared of some Illuminati.
Yay. Oh, it's the
Illuminati.
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 Yay. The Illuminati, man. It's the Illuminati coming to get me, man.
Cucaracha.
Mhm.
Right, nigga, you drive a Nissan Altima. The Illuminati is the last.
Yeah.
You
That
drive an
shit,
Altima,
that
man.
shit will some people on that stuff, that shit will consume them
Oh
too.
my God. If a building collapsed right now, these niggers will be on here talking about that's Project Blue Beam. That's
Mm-hmm.
it.
So
Oh
will
my
we.
God. Right.
Uh-huh. Oh no, you know what, Lisa? We gotta drag in that one group, the flat earthers.
Uh-huh.
Lord,
Mm-hmm.
they
Oh
crazy.
look. Yeah, then everything that happened to black people is a psyop. See,
Yeah.
they want you to be mad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hold up. All these black
Oh,
people
well,
getting beat by the police is actors.
yeah, and or I remember one time we had a trimmer in New Jersey. Periodically, we get those little tremors, right? I
Mm-hmm.
had someone come on and tell me that was CERN. I said, okay,
What?
CERN
Oh yeah.
caused,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
CERN,
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
CERN
Yeah.
caused the
Woo.
earthquake in New Jersey. Yeah, that was CERN. I was like,
Yeah,
oh
that
my
shit gets under
goodness.
my skin, Lisa, when they get to
Oh,
talking about, oh, they controlling the weather, they doing this and that. And I'll be
Oh
like,
yeah.
explain it,
That was hard.
explain it,
Heart.
explain it.
mm-hmm.
Look,
Heart,
heart. That shit
explain the
pissed
shit.
me off too. But I say,
And no defense, but these people aren't that smart.
Mm-mm.
There's a
no,
reason why their entire history is off of our backs.
thank you.
So you would have to be a fool to believe they can control the weather.
Weather,
Okay.
thank you.
The
Every
thing is,
that's
they
what
can never
every
explain to you how they do it.
every invention got a black face behind it. But these
thank you.
are the folks that controls the weather. Come on, y'all. You can't
Right.
do
I
that.
want
If
them.
Ben would have been a nigga that told you these niggas done stole my weather machine, not no nigga in jail talking about they can change the weather. White daddy, they can do it. No, they can't.
No, they can't.
Oh Lord.
These
No, they
niggas
can't.
can't even predict a
Show the example.
thunderstorm.
Show the example of, you come with this shit and stuff. Okay, I want to see it. I want to see it. Like we was
What will
earlier talking
motivate?
about, they said that they built them damn pyramids. Okay, build one right now.
Well, no, my thing is go out in the sun with no sunscreen on, just like they did back then, and show us that you ain't gonna burn up out there because they ain't gonna make it. They're not gonna make it.
What did they say, Lisa? They built it at night.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
we know that's a lie.
Okay.
If
How
that's
the
the
fuck
case,
they be?
if that's the
Look,
case, if that's the case, build one at night right now. Okay, build one at
right.
night right now.
I was about to say, and what was they using? A bunch of night lights? Cause
Right.
how dark?
You didn't even have street lights back then. You know?
Right. That's what I was about to say. Do you know how fucking dark it was?
Yes, it's in the desert. Yeah, it was pitch black.
It was pitch black. You couldn't see
Uh-huh.
the scorpions killing your ass.
But you know one thing I have to admit, when the Black Panther movie came out, I said it's a Wakanda out there. I want to be a part of it. I want to be flying around like that too, and have my strength like that. There's some
This the
Wakandas out
only.
there.
This what I'm about to mess you up though.
Go ahead, mess me
You
up.
already in it.
Mm-hmm.
You already in Wakanda. I looked at that shit. I be laughing. I was like, the only thing fake about this movie is that you gotta go all the way to Africa to have Wakanda, because Wakanda's already over here. All of
Mm-hmm.
them motherfucking gifts and all of the assets and all of that shit, that's over here.
Yep.
We are Wakanda. So the Black Panther would not be an African. He would be a foundational.
Correct. Mm-hmm.
Uh, did they not put mud on in the day? They don't even have sense enough to do that. The
Put
They
mud
animals
don't
on
put
them.
do.
no damn
The
mud on.
animals do because
They,
the
Oh
pigs
yeah,
they
they'll
don't have
waddle
to
in it
burn.
and
They'll roll
everything.
all up in the mud so they don't burn in the sun.
Yeah,
Even
they,
they
yeah, they,
got too
yeah,
much
they
stick
got,
to do that.
yeah, they will do that. I didn't even see them rub up against trees and all kind of stuff, but they know to keep their skins cool and waddle in mud. Even a pig will do it, you
Mm-hmm.
know. And they ass will just stand out there and burn. Remember, even when you did that video, Lisa, that white boy, he had on a shirt and still got
Yes,
sunburned
he did. He was in
severely.
Egypt when that happened. He went to Egypt, and while he was touring in Egypt, he had a white T-shirt on and burnt right through the white
Yep.
T-shirt.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I said, damn.
that's why I'm like, don't worry about these people talking about they build pyramids that we don't see them doing to this very day. Come on, there's a
well,
reason why, because they can't do it.
according to their own scientists, white people as we know it aren't even old enough to have built anything.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
By
Their
the
race
time
is
they came
only
along, you're right, LVZ. By the
You're
time
absolutely
they
right.
came on the scene on this planet, Egypt was already ancient.
yeah, I
It
was
Mhm.
was
about to say
already
they're
ancient when
only
they
like
showed up.
yeah, the oldest white person that they think they can find is like 5,000, 6,000.
Right.
That's
That's
a
why.
baby.
That's why they tell you, oh, the Earth is only 6,000 years old, because that's how long they've been around.
That's how
Yeah.
And to
long
be
Yeah.
they've
honest
been
with you,
around.
and I was talking to True Royal about this, especially around when I got Loretta. Cats are 9,000 years old, y'all. Cats are not.
Hmm.
I said a cat has been on this earth longer than a white person. Think about that. A
Yep.
cat has been on this earth longer than white
Mhm.
people.
Well, like I was reading over on Facebook, it was some youngsters that put said that they said, yeah, the white man is trying to find their origin,
Yeah.
and they're trying to find the fountain of youth, and then they made that statement: the deeper you dig, the blacker the planet.
Right.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they don't know what their origins are. And just like that Neanderthal, they don't know where that damn thing came from.
Hmm.
It's not tied to nothing on the planet. Nothing. You
But
can't even say, well, in this part of Europe, this is where they originated from. It's nothing like that on the planet. It's nothing that ties that monster to this planet.
well, you know what?
Nothing.
That's why they think they came from monkeys.
But let me tell you something else that was really screwed their head up. Once they started putting them satellites out there and stuff, they could start taking imagings and literally like X-rays, layers of Earth. And I was reading an article about over there in the Amazons. They literally found highways.
Mm-hmm.
So that meant,
there were cities here.
We've been had cars and planes and all
there
that.
were cities here. Cities,
highways,
okay?
freeways.
When they came here, when they came to this part of the world in 1492, we had already had cities established. Cities.
Yeah. And we had cars and planes. Because I was listening to one of them Hotep brothers. I know his last name is Valentine. And he said that they had went over to South America. And they had started in the early 70s, and they were doing these archaeological digs, and they were going to do a series of documentaries. Now, mind you, they had started in the 70s. Well, they started running into some real high-tech stuff that they couldn't explain. So what they did was they shelved everything and just put the dirt back over stuff. Well, some of the archaeologists was able to smuggle some stuff out, and I seen this with my own eyes. It was it looked like a space shuttle, but it was solid gold, and it was like you could just put it in a man's hand, like a very large man's hand. It looked identical to the space shuttle that they're using now. That's like the Olmecs. Those Olmecs, those were astronauts. Those are astronauts.
They were the original. They are the original people that was in the land.
Mm-hmm.
All the other groups came after the Olmecs.
Yeah,
but see, there's a lot of things that they don't want us to know because they don't want you to. They don't want you to know that we were already in the land. Well, that's the biggest thing they're trying to hide to this very day.
Well, I always take joy. Y'all have heard me say this before, and because it's always somebody new. Remember this, when that white boy go out of space, they can only do so many tours out of space. Because what will happen over time, they said that if they stay out there too long, they will essentially, their bones will liquefy. It is scientifically known when a black man go out of space, he gain bone density. He feels even stronger and stuff. They're not. It's like this. The reason why they get sunburned, because it's a foreign object on the planet, and the sun sees the foreign object, and the sun is trying to eliminate it.
Cameron Charles, thank you for the super chat. Lisa, the first white man, Esau, who was Cain reincarnated, just how Jacob is Abel. Yeah, that's why they say, they're from the line of Cain, and they are, Mark Bruce, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you very much. But you know what? We know these things, but see, there's still many, many things they're trying to hide, and they're not doing such a good job at hiding it. We have figured out, pieced together many things that they never wanted us to know.
It's like they want to call themselves the Vikings, the Three Musketeers, and all of that kind of stuff. Them bastards ain't Vikings.
Black, not Celts. They're not. The first Irishmen were black, and the Scottishmen were black.
Well, look. Let me show you how you can't never really take the origin from nothing, no matter how you try to reface it. So you saying that the first Celtics were black, right?
Yes.
And you said the first Vikings were black, right? So when you think of Celtics and Vikings right now, the first thing you think of is black people, right? I'm talking about to this day. When you think about Celtics, the first thing you think about is Jason Tatum, a black dude. Jalen Brown, a black dude. You think about Al Horford, a black dude. Bill Russell, a black dude. Those are black Celtics.
There's a
When you
because I brought my husband the book. I don't know the name of the author, but it's a brother that actually I'm looking it up now. It's a brother that wrote a book about the Black Vikings, and it's a lot of information in there. It ain't no little small book.
Mm-hmm.
but
I have
what
to
I'm
look
saying,
that up.
but did you catch what I'm saying though?
Yes, I
Even
catch that.
though they whitewash who the Vikings are, now when you think about Vikings, first thing you think is Minnesota and black football players.
Uh-huh. Oh,
When
here
you
it
think
is.
about the Celtics, you don't think about no white guys. You think about a bunch of niggas who play for Boston.
Mm-hmm.
The
So you
title.
can try to whitewash something, but in
Uh-huh.
the end, the
You can't get it.
originator always takes back what's theirs.
It
Yeah,
said
just
it.
like just like the original cowboys were black, right?
Yeah.
Look, and who the famous Cowboys? Tony Dorsett.
Mm-hmm.
What? But for Emmett Smith, Michael Irvin, Dion. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. The name of the
Look,
book is called "The True Myth: Black Vikings of the Middle Ages," and you can get
look.
that over there on Amazon.
Niggas be running around talking about we the real Native Americans. Well, I know we the Redskins and the Chiefs.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I damn sure know because we Redskins and Chiefs all
Mhm.
day long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can't take away what people are. Man. You can't.
Yeah.
But look,
They cover
Well, that's why
500.
everything's falling apart at the seams, you know? I mean, the
yeah,
whole world is falling apart right now.
They cover 500 years of Viking history, um, and the nobles men's, and also um, we're also the original musketeers.
Yeah. Now that I knew. I knew that back in the day when I
yeah,
was in school that the
Yeah, me
three
too.
musketeers were actually black men. Hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But even all the heroes that they came out with in cartoon, like Superman, Hercules, all them stories come directly from the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Star Wars, all of that comes out of the Bible. You think they created this stuff? They didn't create none of that mess. They
Well,
cracked
George
open the
Lucas
Bible
tell you
and they
he.
cracked open the Bible and got all them stories out of there.
Well, George Lucas tell you that it was the LSD in the Bible to help him write Star Wars. He said
Uh-huh.
that.
Yeah.
And
Mm-mm-mm.
what's the name? Said he wrote X-Men from Malcolm X and Martin Luther King and all of that.
Oh, let's not leave out the metrics, and they stole that stuff from that sister.
They wrote The Matrix.
No, they
No,
didn't write the
yeah,
metrics. A black woman did.
black woman wrote it.
Yep.
And
See, we wrote
she based it on stories from the Bible, and
Yeah,
she
she sure
came up with
did.
the Matrix.
She sure
right.
did.
And motherfucker Candace Owens wrote The Help. And she based that on the life.
LBC. Oh my goodness, you
Thank
ain't never
you.
lied.
Candace Owens wrote The Help.
Now, thank you, Star Child, for the super sticker. Thank you. No, yeah, Candace Owens wrote that.
Yeah, LBC. LBC is absolutely right. The help and stuff. I can't stand that girl.
Yeah, but to this day, she still ain't never said nothing to them white supremacists
Yeah,
over on
yeah, she
Twitter
ain't showing
for
that baby
calling
no
her
more.
baby a monkey. She
She
didn't say
ain't showing that
to this
baby at
very
all.
day. She ain't never addressed that.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you if it was some brothers over there saying it, she would have been dragging them the next day.
She real, you know what? She's selective
She's
about what she's
selective.
doing, but you know what? She's also clueless, like Stacey Dash. The white conservative community been dragging her ass. They don't like her.
Mm-mm.
They do not like her, and she don't get it yet. Like I said, she in that special category. She'll be getting nigga moment after nigga moment, and she'll just keep coming, just keep coming. As long as she just stay in favor with them, she's willing to be tortured by them. She just got to be around them and all of
Mm-hmm.
that. She's been snubbed numerous times. And have anybody heard any update with that other sister that's suing her?
Oh, you're talking
Mm-mm.
about Kim Klasick.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if that's a sister. but
Yeah,
I
Well,
know it's
okay,
Kim
no,
plays it.
yeah, we know she laying up with Esau and stuff because she ain't playing with Candace. She coming for her
nah.
boy.
Cause look, she like, look, it's only enough room for one bed wench.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the bed wench wars.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that something?
Uh-huh.
Bed wenches is having um wars and stuff. But they
Chronicles of bedwenchery.
but you know, Kim Clay said they got more money than them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause
Mm-hmm.
Candace Owens got a broke ass little white boy.
Yeah,
He
because
just now started getting some
his
money.
father not breaking him off like that.
Yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
helped him get this job though. He
And
just got.
he ain't too bright.
No,
Dude ain't too
no.
bright. Cause
Well,
I seen that when they were sitting there talking, Lisa, which you had mentioned a couple of weeks ago, and she was having to finish his
Yeah,
sentence.
she kept finishing his sentences
Cause
for him.
she was looking at him. I said, "Is
Yeah,
dude all right?"
I noticed that too. I noticed that when they shortly got married, she had him on her show,
Mm-hmm.
mm,
and every time she would ask him a question, he would start answering it and she would finish it. And I
Yeah,
said, "Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
she know he fucked up. She know he's slow.
He ain't fast on his feet when it comes
Mm-mm.
down to thinking. So she
Mm-hmm.
tries to fill in the gap."
Yeah.
well, you know
Mm-hmm.
he on that hark. He was on that hark. That's all it
Is
was.
that
He was
it?
Shoot,
high as shit.
shoot,
She is,
Biden is right there. He Campbell had to point to where he got to sign shit.
Oh yeah.
and he British. You know, "Hey, babe, I had to do me cocaine before I go on your show, babe, talking bad about these colors and these black bastards. But I'll go on your show anyway." And then he went on
Mm-mm-mm.
her show and
Right.
couldn't just forget.
Well,
Babe, what do you think about these black
according
monkeys?
according to her, she never had COVID. Her husband had it. And she said, I
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
laid in bed next to him and he had COVID. I didn't get it. I said, honey, you're asymptomatic. Your
Yeah,
ass got it.
you got
Okay.
it straight up.
You definitely
Mm-hmm.
are clueless, Candace, if you believe that.
I
Mm-hmm.
believe it. I'll tell you what happened. COVID was about to get her, but she was barefoot that night. And he was like, look, I can't do it.
LBC a mess. Oh Lord.
He said, with feet like that? Oh
You
no.
messing
Her
with
feet is COVID proof.
you messing with them feet sits again.
Oh
Yes.
Lord.
She ain't got
See,
no feet. Nuh-uh.
Oh no,
LBZ,
them stubs and
LBZ,
nubs.
no.
Oh Lord.
LBZ, she don't have feet. She got feetses.
That
man, she got
Lisa send
that.
me that.
Them
Send me that. I said I
feetses.
ain't never seen feet is fucked up.
Them feetses.
Them
Right.
stubs. And then who is that that white woman that got messed up feet too? Um, she a Republican. I don't know her damn name, but boy, Lord. I said, wow.
But shit, most of them got messed up face.
They got hooves.
But
They got
most of them
hooves.
bitches got messed up face. Like that bitch
Uh-huh.
Marjorie Taylor Greene. That
Oh
bitch
yeah.
looked like a
Now
foot.
I think they said she got missing toes. She
And
didn't have all her toes when they took pictures of her feet.
Lord. And he LVZ. And see, when they put makeup on them and stuff, and that ugly bleed right through that makeup. Damn.
That's an ugly bitch. That bitch looked like a man who
Horse.
transitioned to a woman, but then transitioned back to a man.
Oh, don't be. You know what that sound like? That's like a person getting getting the operation, but then they run out of money and they kind of like just stuck in limbo there. You
That's
know.
what I'm about to say. But look, she ran out of surgery going back to being a man. So now she just stuck as Marjorie Taylor Greene. That
Lord.
bitch looked like every free safety on every college football team. I bet you that bitch can call an audible and sniff out the run and catch an interception on a play action. That bitch is unstoppable. Marjorie Taylor
Mm,
Greene.
you right about that.
Man.
Mm.
Yeah.
Bitch look like Pat Tillman.
Oh no. Ooh. Did you see that commercial? Um, what was that? It was Doug Flutie. I forget the other guy's name, They were doing it was a commercial the other day. Damn, Doug Flutie's
The
face.
Heisman, yeah, Doug looked
Woo!
bad.
But
God damn! I said, look at the Crypt Keeper.
and
He
you know
could throw.
when they film when they doing a commercial, they kind of kept a little distance. You know, they didn't. You know, they kept moving the camera around. They didn't just like focus on his face one on one. You can't. The camera just can't handle all of that energy. Oh wow, that dude looked bad.
They have a joke with him and Frank Thomas selling. Look, they trying to sell them off as energy pills for working out. But every time at the end of the joke, they go,
Yep,
and trust me, she'll like it
feel
too.
like
I'm
it too.
like, man, look,
That shit ain't gonna work.
stop trying to sell me dick pills on TV.
Hey LVZ, guess where I see
Everywhere I go, is it really this bad for people?
they sell them.
Every channel, dick pills is getting
I'm
up.
gonna tell you.
Hey, how you
I'm
doing?
gonna
I'm
tell you where
selling
they
dick
sell them.
pills.
I'm gonna tell you where they sell them at all the time, and you'll see white boys buying them. Um, go to them convenience stores early in the morning, and them white boys working construction, and they go get their coffee or their energy drink, and then right there at the at where you check out to get your stuff, they'll have them dick pills sitting up there too, and then and you can get some condoms, and they'll buy that stuff.
Stop all everywhere you go. It's really you can't watch
They
nothing.
working.
No, look, Lisa, true role. I'm watching motherfucking Big City Greens cartoons on the Disney Channel. I figure age 8 years old,
Age appropriate.
commercial come on. It's Jimmy Johnson selling dick pills. I'm like, damn. So not only is he selling dick pills, but the man's name is Jimmy Johnson. I said so. I said, look, come on, man, you can't make this shit up. Then one time, remember they had Mike Dicker selling
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Oh, yeah,
I remember that.
Yes.
dick
But
pills.
LBZ,
Mike,
in a man's world, how many men have you known that say, "Man, I got me a case of them dick pills. Boy, they really work."
niggas ain't.
You
First
don't
of
know
all,
nobody to take them. Do you know anybody to take them pills?
at all, ain't nobody looked at the. Hey, man, nigga, I got me some of that Jimmy Johnson coming to the house tomorrow. I ain't never heard a nigga say they off that Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah. You know,
I said so.
men communicate with each other. If those things really did work, like you said, they would you would flip it around and sell it on the underground market real quick. You
Look,
can't make no money off of them.
they said, "Va, who would be? I mean, other than Mike Dicker or Jimmy Johnson, who else would you have selling the pill?" I said, "Oh, Indiana Pacers former assistant coach Dick Harder. I'd have him selling the pill. I'd have Dick Harder selling them pill.
Well, what about
Hi, I'm Dick Harder, and I've got.
Dick Harder? That's some people need to change up some names and stuff or hide it.
I don't know.
Shit.
I started changing my name. Hey, baby, how you doing? My name is Dick Harder. How you doing?
Dick Harder.
I think some of these parents, when they gave birth, they must have been on something.
Oh yeah,
Some of these names.
Yeah, it was
Be
a
on
movie. It
something.
was a movie like that where the girl brings over her new boyfriend, and he said, "What is your name?" And I think he said, "Oh, my name is Gaylord
Oh
Fokker."
no.
I think that's what he said, Gaylord Fokker.
Oh yeah, the Fockers.
Yeah, the Fokkers, Gaylord
Mhm.
Fokker.
Mhm.
See, look, that is the truth. And white folks famous for that shit because it was a football player named Dick
Remember,
Coleman.
y'all remember what was it? Austin Powers, the twins, fook me and fook you.
Yeah, fook me and fook you. Fook me and fook you.
Mhm. You know.
Do you remember when they pranked the Fox News people when the Asian plane crashed and they said the pilot's name was We Too Low? Something wrong.
I don't remember that. But a lot of people don't know in that original movie, Fame. You know, they had the movie, then later on they had the series. Well, in the movie, they have an operatic song says, "You fucking asshole, you fucking asshole," and some people don't catch it. They saying you a fucking asshole.
Right. That look. I'm just saying, look.
Mm-hmm.
That prank was great, wasn't it? They say we too low.
Mm-mm-mm.
Something wrong.
Something wrong.
Mhm.
What type of names is that? Man? It was an old football player named Dick Palmer. I
Well,
said, oh
what's
Lord.
that other movie? 16 Candles. Remember Long Duck Dong?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
see.
Long Dong Silver. I remember that it was saying that Anita Hill was saying that at them hearings. Lisa, she
Mm-hmm.
said Long Dong Silver. I was like,
Yeah,
oh
Lord.
Lord.
Yeah,
But that's what
Woo.
I
Clarence
tell
was
you
talking
what,
about.
if Clarence Thomas is hung like a horse, what a fucking waste.
Oh Lord,
What a
ain't it?
waste.
No.
I
Hey,
don't think
look.
so, Lisa.
No. This is what nobody is talking about that. Clarence might be a little moist. That's why he got that big old wife. She might be doing something to him. Cause look,
Mm-hmm.
he was talking to her about Long Dong Silver.
Mm-hmm.
What? And I knew that since a kid. I
Mm-hmm.
said, Dad, he gay, right? Cause he watching another man's porno. Why you watch? Did you see? Most most dudes who watch porno talk about the women, right? They be like, "Did you see the pinky jump?" Nobody go, "Did you see that long dong silver?" What?
Yeah.
That's what you was looking at the long dong silver.
I don't know. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
Jenny has that.
That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to say. Her look,
I seen a
her
picture of a
dong
long.
is long and silver. Did
And
she
when I was in
use?
high school, I seen a picture of a long dong silver. I don't know if it was really, really real or not, but I remember we had a picture circulating around our high school, and it was a brother, and it was like, damn, how can he even operate just on a normal day, walking down the street with
Look,
unusual
look,
reduction?
I don't want to hear that. All I know is, all I know is this: Clarence Thomas is gay, 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 gay.
Well, damn, who was his man? Who was his? Well, okay.
I ain't got nothing to do with
Wait a
that.
minute.
What
He
I
living. He
know is
already
that
with it.
man. Look, I
Hmm.
know Lil Nas X is in his tape deck right now. I bet you Clarence Thomas.
Didn't he say he was tired of being gay? It
Yes.
wasn't fun no
He said
more.
it wasn't fun no more. He
Mm.
missed women. I was like,
Hmm.
what?
He missed
Hmm.
what? Who said Clarence Thomas said he missed women?
No, no,
No,
no,
little
no, no. Little
Nas.
Nas X.
Yeah, he said that a couple of weeks ago.
I pinned it up in
I
my
don't want to hear
community
that.
tab.
Oh, now he like to do. I ain't gay no more. You can't be
He said
ungay,
it ain't
nigga.
fun no more.
He said it
It,
ain't fun.
it ain't fun no more.
You can't be unmoist, nigga. You
No,
almost
you know what? It's like this, LVZ. I got a cousin. She's she's gay, and she's never been with a male. Okay, every woman she's ever been with has been with men, have been married to men. She always get in these situations. And you know what she gets upset about? Because whatever woman she hook up with will go tip off to go get broke off real, proper like. And
right.
she's all hurt and stuff. And I keep telling my cousins, I said, why are you so busy recruiting and trying to turn them out? I said, if she didn't have some dick, she gonna go get some dick. Straight up. You can't satisfy
Yeah.
her.
I'm about to say, what you should tell her is you need to go ahead on and see why she keeps
Oh Lord. Mm-mm-mm.
for real.
It,
Seriously.
she
Look,
keep running
her
into the
dumb
same
ass ain't
scenario.
figured it out yet. Why they
Ooh,
keep tipping off? Cause no matter how much rubber you gonna buy or use on that girl, she gonna still tip off to Johnny Vienna sausage.
yeah,
Cause
they
he's
using strap-ons. They need something with a pulse. Damn it.
right. She might well just go figure it out. She
And
ain't figured it out with her
you'd be
dumb ass.
surprised how many of them lesbian women mess around with men more than you would ever know.
Oh no, I'm not never surprised.
I'm not surprised by that either.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't think they many of them don't completely go to the other side. Some may, but not all of them.
They be tipping back. And
They
what happened to
obvious.
my cousin? She was with this sister, and she had she had divorced and had 3 children. The girl was going to college, and she finished and everything. And next thing I we found out was she told my cousin, "Oh, you can sleep in the other room. We're not compatible anymore." She had met some dude up at the school, and he was blowing her back out. Next thing you know, she uh, packed her shit and moved in with that man. My
Well, see, that's
cousin
what I
was,
think Niecy Nash is doing.
yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah, I think she's slipping back on the man's side every now and then. I do.
that big old
Man,
hunk of black man she had, and she walked away from that. What's
Mm-hmm.
wrong with her?
nah, cause dude was probably either tipping out or dude might be moist on the side too.
Mm. Mhm.
Let's be honest.
And then at Niecy Nass' age, and then she just decided to do that. Ugh, Lord. Ugh,
She
no.
ain't
Well,
got no
I mean,
kid,
look, Bruce Jenner waited until he was in his 60s to
But he
start
still has
trans.
sex with. But he still has sex with women.
Yeah, but he waited until he was 60 to start really coming out as a woman. He's not a
so
woman, but that's what
so
he
hold
did.
up.
That's some of the creepiest shit I've ever heard.
He waited until he
He's
was
trying to
in
look
his
like a
60s.
woman, but he's still having sex with women.
Mm-hmm.
So is he telling these bitches he a lesbian? What the fuck is he now? So he's a trans lesbian. No, he a nigga in the wig that used to be on the Wheaties box. Now he on the Sweeties
Who,
box.
who is he messing with? They
Is-
got to be awfully weird too. That to be in that kind of
Well,
situation.
look, Kim Kardashian's mother. I remember I watched one episode of the Kardashians, and she said on the episode, Bruce got breast, and he
Ugh.
didn't fully transition. They were still married. And I was like, how you gonna sleep with a man with titties?
Uh-uh.
First of all, what's
That's
wrong
not
with
an
you?
option. That's not an option.
What the hell is wrong with you? But I couldn't
Cause
believe
she'll
she
do
said that.
anything. And
Yeah.
I mean anything.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Them
God, that was
Kardashians.
weird.
I
That was
mean,
too weird.
it'd be some
Look,
weird situations
they
coming up
need to
out of them
stop.
Kardashians
The
cribs.
world the world trying to make it like Dave Chappelle, like gender isn't a thing. Yes, gender's a thing. We all came out of a woman,
Mm-hmm.
and that was through the seed of a man. And that's I don't give a fuck how many motherfucking
Look, I'm
sex
sorry.
changes you have or
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
I'm sorry,
Nothing is gonna
LBG.
change.
If
Huh?
I'm with a man and we getting ready to get it on, and he take his shirt off and some titties come popping out, we gonna
I'm
have
Oh
done.
a
yeah,
problem.
you
Okay.
post
Titties popping
Uh,
out. I'm with you, Lisa.
no,
Uh-uh.
I ain't even gonna take the rest of my
right.
clothes
You
off. I'm
supposed to
getting the
whoop.
hell
Mm-mm.
out of there.
Yeah, you
It's
supposed to
not an
whoop his
option.
ass.
Shoot,
Whoop.
Mm-mm.
no,
You
that's
supposed to
too
whoop.
weird.
So you gotta
Right.
check out your material, before you run up into some situations.
Got to whoop his
It's more than a
motherfucking
notion.
ass.
No. I'm sorry. If I'm getting ready to creep with you and
Mm-mm.
some titties come out, oh
Ugh.
no, that's a problem.
And they dangling all over you and stuff. That's just
Jewel Ivy.
hell no.
Hold up, let me answer my baby Jewel Ivy. Kanye been gay. What you mean Kanye? I told you Kanye was gay when the girl said he liked people put fingers up in him. I said,
Oh,
oh, that nigga's moist.
he
I
like
said
the
that
finger in
nigga's
the
moist.
rectum, huh?
Say, look, I said, I don't know about y'all, but a woman touching my ass, sex stops. I be like, oh, what you doing? No. Well, nah, right here, right on the waist. That's why I stay in good shape. Right here on the waist. Keep it
That's
on the
right.
waist. Right here
Mhm.
on the if your shit move close to my back, you better be giving me a massage. You better
Yeah. It could be a
right here on
it
the
could be a
waist.
problem. Show you how
Right
black
here
folks
on the
is. We
waist.
don't be
A
playing that
real
creepy shit in the
ladies,
bed.
you know you got a real man. That's the truth. Brothers, y'all know I ain't lying. if her hands move past the way, you be like, ho, like, slow down a little bit. Then
Mhm.
you start peeking over your shoulder, like, what the fuck is she doing? You grab her hand, ho. You getting a little too liberal, sweetheart. Calm the fuck down.
Liberal.
Right here on the waist.
He said
On the
the
Wait,
waist.
waist.
wait,
That's
wait, wait. You see
on
this
the waist.
crazy shit here? Terry Hughes said, I had a male supervisor with one giant boob. I would have been on the floor looking at him.
That's
Right.
funny. That is
I would have
funny.
been on the floor looking at him.
Oh Lord.
This nigga. He looking like he a breast cancer survivor. Get the fuck out of here. What did you? I'm a breast cancer survivor. Nigga, if you don't get to, I'll beat the shit out you.
Oh, that hurt.
I would, if I saw a man on my job and he walking around with one big old boob, I would be no good.
Oh Lord.
They would end up showing me the door. I'd be laughing at him so hard.
Talk about-
Oh
That's
Lord.
the game he trying to run on me for. I'm a breast cancer survivor. With a voice like that, nigga, are
Oh
you
Lord.
crazy?
Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Lisa, I used to work with this older black man, and at the end of the day, he would piss on himself every day. He would attempt to make it to the bathroom, and he wouldn't always get there on time.
I
And
guess
it didn't bother him. He would just be moist all between the legs. He was he
would
was kind of he was overweight too.
he don't know what an adult
The
diaper is.
pin is or something like that. I'm
Yeah.
dead serious. I'm telling you, some of the situations I have worked in, I know it sounds like some of that stuff be made up. You can't make this stuff up.
Wait,
No, you.
Terry, wait a minute. Big titty man comes and flirts with you? Oh,
Ugh.
that's even worse.
Mhm.
His bra size bigger than yours. He be talking about,
Mhm.
can I share a bra with you and stuff?
Oh
No, you can't
man.
have nothing. No.
Kim,
He look.
Kim, back in the day when I had to be about 21 years old. It was like the year before I got married, right? There was a white man on the job. Y'all, I kid you not. This man had to be tipping at 350. He was
Ooh.
huge, right?
Yeah.
This man had a major crush on me.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at my ass was like 120 pounds, right? This man was 350. I said he'd get on me and I would just disappear.
Yeah, you would disappear.
Yeah.
But
Couldn't
no,
play with him. He
and
was
you know
cute.
what? And you know
And his
those kind of
stomach
guys,
was
Lisa.
hanging down real low and
Look,
everything. I was like, oh, I can't even believe he thought he was appealing to me.
but Lisa, what gets me is these people like that had that body type ain't even realistic because at 20 years old, I would wear his ass out. He would have a heart attack. You can't even handle that. You
Queen,
know?
You a damn lie. No,
Queen,
you
he would
wouldn't.
not
You
have had
wouldn't
the
be.
opportunity to get
I was
that
about to
far.
say. I was about to say. True Roy lying
Oh
like shit.
no.
No,
That man. That man. That man wouldn't even have to drop his drawers for you to be like, okay, I'm good. Look, I am about to be a nun.
no, no,
It
no,
is
no. I'm not
no
saying
way.
that. No, no, no. You
First
misunderstanding
of
me.
all,
I'm saying they're
you
not
would have to
realistic.
find it, LVZ. That man's stomach went to
That's
his
what I'm
Yeah,
thigh.
saying.
yeah.
See,
I
True
mean, I
Roy,
said they
you.
don't set there. They not realistic. They want this nice, shapely woman. Okay, she 120 pounds back then and stuff like that. And she putting in all the work. He gonna have a heart attack. He can't
But
hang.
nah, what you don't understand is they don't care about that. They just want a chance to have the heart attack. They know that. They don't care about that. Shit.
Lord, they not
Look,
realistic. Lord, I
they
hear
You
where
know
you're
be
what?
coming
You
happy
know
from.
what?
if
You
you.
know what turned me off LVZ even more than his size? He used to breathe real heavy.
Heavy when
So
he
when
talk.
he would, let's say I'm in the coffee room, right? He would come in behind me and you hear,
Oh
how you doing,
Lord,
Oh,
Lisa? Yeah, he would just breathe so hard because of his
hey
pride.
Lisa,
he could just be
how are you
he
Yeah,
could
doing?
just he could just look at a
heavy
woman naked
breathing.
and have a stroke.
That's what I'm trying to say, True Roy. He ain't tripping off that.
Mm-hmm.
All he want is the opportunity.
Mm-mm-mm.
Now look, for the thought of you even finding his -1 inch penis
Mm.
it is good enough for him. He
Look,
done
LBC,
peed.
I wouldn't dig through the rolls of
I
fat
wouldn't
to
either.
find it.
You
I'm
all
about
some
to
dirt,
say
some dirt will
already.
fall up out of there. Ugh.
I'm about to say already. This man hasn't seen his penis since birth.
Hmm.
This
And then he wants some woman to find the thing, you
Yeah,
know,
now he wants
Oh
you to go on
man.
an
fully erect
exploration.
as long as your pinky finger,
Right.
you know. He can just go
Man.
beat his meat and keep it
You
moving.
know it's bad when hookers is just turning down money. They like, no, that's okay.
Uh-huh. And then I remember the last day I was on the job, he was like, "Can we exchange numbers? I would like to take you out to dinner." I said, "I would die if somebody saw me with this man." I would
Lord.
die if somebody, even one person I knew saw
Mm-mm.
me with them.
Oh Lord have
About to say
mercy.
shit. I'd be scared if I was you too. I'd have thought shit, he meant he was gonna eat your ass.
You
You
could
big
you
motherfucker.
LVC, you could lay him down on the bed and she could just put in all the work and he would just be dead the first stroke. Man can't handle that. Can't handle none of that.
Ain't no work
Mm-mm.
you gonna be able. Yeah, how Lisa was gonna sit on his stomach and what was she gonna
Oh man. Woo.
do?
Mm.
Look, she ain't even know how to find a position to ride that camel.
I know he ain't.
This
Oh,
motherfucker built like an upside down camel, and you talk about having sex with it. Nobody wants to think about that.
oh Lord. Oh my goodness.
Oh man, it was crazy.
Have man boobs. He'll have a fat back. Be fat
see,
hang, just rolls of
see,
fat hanging
fellas,
off his back. Oh, that. See, people ain't realistic.
see,
You know.
fellas.
I was like, oh man. And I was, one of my friends saw him one day and she was like, "You can't bring that thing home to your parents."
Right, exactly. You got a reputation to uphold. You can't even
Mm.
go to the corner store, the little Asian man.
I know.
Oh, he'll give you an extra lollipop. So sorry for you. And give you the lollipop.
Excited for you.
He
Oh my
Mhm.
feels
goodness.
sorry for you. Give you no lollipop yours. Have a good day. He smile and shit.
Oh,
Shit.
Mm-mm-mm. I love you a long, long time. No, ain't gonna be no long time. Mm-mm.
That's fucked up. Just
Mm-mm.
no. But they try to get, yeah, that's the thing. Try to get within your that's what social media has done. Social media makes everybody think that they got a chance with everybody. I be getting weird shit in my Instagram. I'm like, no, what the fuck?
I
Hell
got
no.
I got some stories, LVZ.
yeah.
Face
I
ooh,
ain't that
mm,
single, goddamn.
mm-mm.
I am not that
I
single.
had so many dick
No.
pics it wasn't even funny over there on Facebook.
Mhm. We
Mm.
went out dancing back when we were first got married. We would still go to clubs and dance and stuff like that, right? So we went out dancing. When I was in the club, it was a Latino man. He came up next to me, and my husband was on one side of me. I was in the middle, and it was a Latino man on the other side of me.
Oh
He
boy.
started talking, and he was like, "You look very, very nice. You look very, very nice. You make a good wife." And my husband's just sitting here. He's like, "He better not touch you. I'm gonna fuck him up if he touch you." So he's like, "You make good wife. You make good wife." And I was like, "You don't even know me. What
What
the hell
type
are
of
you
shit?
talking about?
What
You
the that see? Hey, look, see, look, hey, Lisa, see, you know why they? That's that immigrant game. People
gotta
running
be.
on you.
You gotta be." I was like, "How the hell do you look at somebody one time in your life and you
You
sitting
talking
up
about they
there
make a
talking
good
about
wife.
wife and them?"
Mm-hmm.
So my husband's on the
Want me to
other
tell
side.
you
He's
how?
mumbling to me in my ear. "He touch you, I'ma fuck him up, okay?" I'm gonna
Mm-mm-mm.
fuck
L-
him up. And I
Let
was
me.
like, "Please, I just wanted him to go away." Because I said, "I
Mm.
don't need to see no
Uh,
fights tonight. Just
oh
go
I
wow.
can
away."
tell you exactly why he would say something like that. If you just 2 weeks ago had just run across the border while a Haitian dude was getting beat up, and you made it here and got a brand new job at the KFC. Now you got a pickup, a Toyota Tundra pickup truck
Oh man.
with hard tags, and you don't got a license. Now, just a week ago, you was in a bungalow made out of adobe in Mexico.
Yeah.
That's right.
Now you in New Jersey working at the KFC. Somehow you got a 650 credit score, a Toyota Tundra, a house.
That is funny.
All your cousins live in that
I,
3-bedroom house.
I can tell you some story. I had some weirdos in my day come up to me. I mean, I can tell
Right.
you a flood of stories. I had
Mm.
some weird ass men come up to me.
Yeah.
And some of them did scare me. They scared the hell out of me. I just had to get away from them.
Hey, as a man, I've seen shit like that where there's a girl that was pretty, and I'm somewhere and I look and I go, she just look like she just not interested in nothing. Me and my friends would be there, they be laughing like, wow. They be like, wow, what you about to go do? I'm going to go save her. Now, I ain't even, I don't even want her phone number. Hey, baby, you ready to go? Oh, I didn't even know that was your man. They walk with me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Don't even worry about it,
Mm-mm.
baby. That shit was. I was scared this motherfucker's gonna eat you. At the end of the shit, started. I said, "Don't say nothing like that." Nah, baby, for real.
Mhm.
And then
Sometimes
one
fellas intervene.
uh-huh. We
I
took
seen a white man talking to his sister one day when I catch her the subway home from work a long time ago.
uh-huh. We
I
went
got up
to
and sat in between them motherfuckers and started talking to. And look,
He the master cop blocker.
hey, look at the
LVC.
type.
One time we went to the beach, and this was before I gave birth to my son and everything, right? We went to the beach. We're both on the sand on our towels and everything, and we're just talking, right?
Mm-hmm.
This man came walking up. We're sitting side by side. Me and my husband, right? We're sitting side by side. This man walked up and asked me out on a date in front of my husband.
Mm.
I'm telling y'all, I've had weird shit. We're on the beach, and he's like, "Do he not see me sitting here?"
Is you crazy?
He walked up and asked me out on a date in front of my husband.
Shit out.
They'll do it.
Yeah.
They'll do it.
And he's like, "What am I invisible here? He don't see me here. He don't see." I said, "I guess he didn't."
It happened to me, and they knew Omari. That's the crazy part. Because I work with men.
Boy, I can tell you a flood of stories, but we don't
Mhm.
have that kind of time. Y'all don't want to hear this. Y'all don't want to hear this shit.
No, y'all
I
couldn't
don't want
handle.
to hear this.
Y'all couldn't have. I had to filter out what I got to say.
Mhm.
See, that look, that's the difference between men and women. Cause see, women got those type of stories. Men, we got these type of stories. We all, whenever we get offered up, it's always by the ones you wouldn't pick any motherfucking way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
You know what? You know what the funny part was, LVZ? This was one of them little short Italian men.
Oh yeah. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? This Vito Carlucci over here. You
I
want to
was
marry
so,
me?
let me tell you something. That's one man I was never into. And
Yeah.
I'm being for real. That's one
Mhm.
man I was never into. Young
Gonna
or
take
old.
you on a date over here.
Yeah. Yeah. That
Mm-mm-mm.
was one man I was never ever into. So it was just so funny how he just walked up, said, "What are you doing tonight?" And I'm like,
Oh Lord. Paulie Malignaggi walked up. Hey, I'm Paulie. Hey, look, what are you doing?
Mhm.
Looks like you need to be with me over here.
Mm.
This motherfucker got the taco meat with the gold chain and the toothpick.
Oh no! Not the taco meat.
Yeah, nigga, why
Mm-mm.
are you wearing dress shoes on the
No,
beach,
no. What?
Vito? Get
No.
the fuck out of here.
and then we had another time we went out. We went out for dinner and drinks. My husband got up to go to the bathroom, right? As soon as he got up to go to the bathroom, a black guy came over and sat in the seat across from me. And I'm like, oh
no.
shit. I was like, you got to get out of here. If he
Mm-mm.
sees you sitting here, he gonna kick your ass. You better get out of here.
I had that happen. I
So,
chased that nigga out the restaurant.
yeah, that's what he.
I had the whole restaurant laughing. That happened to me
Oh
one
my
time,
God.
Lisa.
So
I came back, I grabbed a
came
hold of that nigga. That nigga eyes got big as shit. I said, nigga, have you lost your mind? I will beat the shit. That nigga ran out of the car. I got behind that nigga ass. He jumped in the
LVZ,
car.
listen, LVZ, when he came back from the bathroom and saw this black guy across the table from me, he pounded on the table. What the fuck are you doing here? That guy ran from the table so fast.
Oh my goodness.
From the table so fast. I was trying to tell him to leave, but he
Nah,
didn't leave.
this
I
motherfucker
told him,
saw
I said,
me
"You
go
have to
in the
leave."
joint. He saw me come in with her. That's what made me grab this nigga. This nigga was slick. I said, oh, okay. Let's see what you doing. He ain't know I was gonna grab hold of your ass. I get physical with
Man,
you.
yeah, that is disrespectful. But yeah,
I
I
get
was
physical
trying to
with
tell
your
the guy,
ass.
I told him, I said, I'm with someone. You gotta go. You can't just sit here. Oh, what's your name? What's your name? Right? And
That's
oh
the
man,
problem. Niggas do that shit. They try to disrespect. Like, the problem is if they see a nice looking woman with a dude that they think is handsome enough to be with that woman, they gonna try that man. That's for real. I've lived that life. I was with this sister that's bad as a motherfucker in the club one night because she wanted to go. I don't like clubs. We going, I said, baby, every time I go to a club with you, I get into it with somebody, and then you say, I'm always fighting. I said, nah. Every time we go, niggas act like they ain't got no sense. Yes, but LeVar, you have to learn how to ignore. I said, no, you tell me learn how to be a bitch. I don't know how to do that. So look, we walking through one time. It's three brothers just sitting on a joint, and I'm like, oh God, let me put my phone in my pocket real quick. We walking by, and a brother would reach his hand out when he see us walking together to grab her. I grab his hand and look at him and go, hey, Slim, no, don't put your fucking hands on her. The fuck is wrong with you? You don't see me walking through here like that, man? The fuck is up with you? So his friends, they like, damn, he stepped at three dudes. But I was like, young, don't you ever make that mistake again. So they come to me, oh, gee, man, we apologize. He had a few drinks. I said, Shawty, that's not no motherfucking excuse to disrespect nobody like that again, man. Again, man, we sorry, man. We apologize, this, that, and the third. I said, yeah. She was like, LeVar, all of that, though? I said, oh, so you rather me just let them grab you? Fuck all that. You're not going to disrespect me. Fuck all that.
What gets
Fellas,
me
protect
about
your
that
women.
is they'll know
Fuck
you
all
with
that
someone
dumb
and take
shit.
that chance.
It's
Oh yeah,
not
I've
just,
had it
she
all.
is an extension of you. Motherfucker play that game, I'm going to get dumb with your ass. You don't want to get that done. We had some surprises for your stupid ass. But nah, what I be talking about is like one time we was coming home from work, right? And it was a car full of ladies. They seen me and my brother OJ coming from work, getting out our moving truck. This when we was doing our moving thing. We going to the 7-Eleven after a hard day work. Car full of girls that pull up, and I see one in the back. So I didn't look before he did. And I go, oh no. I know which one I definitely don't want. Is the one in the back. If I say anything to any of them, I don't want the one in the back right. Cause she look a little rough. Sister look like she lost her eye. Look, sister look like she lost her eye, right? So look, they pull over my cousin, and what they do is get the pretty one that was driving to give him the number from the back seat, right? And he go, hey man, car full of girls was honking at us, and the girl say she thought you was cute. Give you the number. I said, which one was it? He said the driver gave me the number. I said, but which girl said something? He said, oh, it was the one in the back. I went to school with her. It was dark in there though. I couldn't see. I said, Slim, that was the girl with the eye patch that I definitely said I didn't want. Fuck no. I threw this see this type of shit that happens to me.
The one eye.
LBZ.
Right.
I think this was one of the funniest ones. I went to school with this guy, and he and I were pretty cool with each other. We were in high school at the time, and there was a high school dance. Well, this night, this one guy, he acted like he didn't want me to dance with no one but him, and I didn't really know him. He was like, oh, that's my brother. And I was like, that's your brother? Yeah, he got out of jail last week.
Oh.
Like, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh my God.
He's just gonna
This
fuck up the
dude
game
was
totally.
Weird. But yeah, he got out. His brother was a gangbanger. He ended up getting in jail, shooting at people. And he told me, he's like, yeah, he just got out of jail last week.
So he was serious. He wasn't making that up.
This dude, I didn't know who he was, never seen him before. But every time another guy would ask me to dance, he was getting mad. And I said, I don't even know this dude. He just got out of jail a week ago. Oh, hell no.
That nigga over there, he got a toothbrush in his pocket, whittling that bitch down, about to stab the shit out the next nigga to damn. Oh, we're cousins. He just stabbed the shit out Lisa cousin.
I was like, oh man, you brought your jailbird
fresh out of prison.
Yeah.
No way.
Man. That was weird. I mean, I was like, now I'm only 16 years old. I ain't ready for no shit like that. Some jailbird.
I feel you.
I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah.
Trying to hook a nigga up with the mother. Don't hook me up with the girl that just got out of jail. She got a probation box on her. She cute though. The bitch got a probation box on her.
Ankle, they call it probation block.
Yeah, that's what I call it. It's an ankle brace. I call it the probation box. The bitch on the box. Look. No, I can't even take her to dinner after 8. This bitch.
You gotta hurry up and get her home quick.
Yeah.
Wow.
She talking about she can spend the night at my house. Can she use my address? What? No.
They're gonna approve you, huh?
Right. No. Stop trying to hook me up with them, man.
That is funny. You know shit.
I deserve better.
Females
God damn it, I'm LVZ.
with ankle bracelets and shit.
Yeah, I'm
real bad. Damn.
That's what this social media done. Everybody thinks they have a chance. No, you don't. Just look at me, say I'm handsome, and you wish like you supposed to.
Yeah.
Well, you know what the people do, LBZ?
Plus,
you got people out here taking them shots from you only see from the neck down. Not neck
right.
down.
Yeah, they doing that fake shit on me, putting filters on their pictures because I'm a little old, so they know.
Well, it's just like back in the day before the internet. You'd be going to the dance or a house party. They have the lights out. You'd be thinking, wow, this dude must look good, right? They turn the lights on and you like, oh, shit, let me get out of here.
Hey, look, Lisa, he get your phone number. You see this nigga the next week, he wearing the same outfit you did at the club. Now you know that them shoes was turned up. And this nigga wear glasses. I took my glasses off.
He already trying to move in with you.
Or there'll be a diffused light on, everybody kind of look all diffused and then all of a sudden when the real lights come on, it's like, oh shit, you look like that.
But see, this the new age. Look how they do it now, Lisa. They call that shit a filter. They put that shit on. You see, you be like, hold up, bitch. I didn't know you had 8 million freckles. What the fuck is going on?
My husband's youngest, he had identical twin daughters, and his youngest, the youngest twin did it. She's morbidly obese, and
Mm,
she got a very pretty face. She was talking to this
mm-hmm.
dude out of New York. She lured him here. She
Yep.
lured him here and
Poor
stuff.
guy.
And so they went to pick him up at the airport. So Amari's youngest son went and stuff. And so they was at the carousel to get the luggage. And he leaned over. He said, "Oh boy, I got to get your sister in the gym and stuff." Yeah, he went all the way to New York. And then his daughter don't have no filter. Like a week had passed, and she talks loud. She said, "He won't even screw me. He like we brother and sister in the same room. What's his problem?" And so she had did a clickbait on his ass. But what was so funny,
Yeah,
she had
because look, he not attracted to you. He getting drunk half a shelf of liquor store and
uh-huh.
still can't
But I
be
didn't feel
attracted
sorry
to
for him
you.
because she paid the ticket for him to come and stuff. And you know how some of these guys be thinking, "Oh yeah, the woman's gonna pay for everything. I'm gonna use her and stuff like that." She wanted some sex.
Nah,
She didn't
I
care.
don't know nothing about that. But what I do know about is this: he got catfish. And look,
Yes, she sure did get catfish.
this is what I'm saying, Auntie. That's what be happening to brothers. Like, look, it be girl, cause you know I'm older, but they
Mm-hmm.
don't be knowing. So what they'll do is they'll trick me when they find out I'm older. They'll put a picture of some young singer. I don't know who the fuck that is.
That is crazy.
I'm like, damn, she cute as shit. Then look, look. Then I show one of the youngins at work, but like, look who sent me a DM. They be like,
Mm-mm-mm.
hey, Slim, you know that's whoever. I'm like, who the fuck is that? She's a singer. I
Yeah,
said,
See,
well,
oh my
that's why.
God.
I'm
Yeah,
old,
well,
I'm
that's
old
why some
school.
of these people end up dead doing that mess. Because
Mm-hmm.
sometimes a couple of these guys got caught up online dating, and when they met up with the person, it was not a woman at all.
Mm,
you
Mm-hmm.
mm-mm.
know,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're right about that. Them situations can get real dangerous and
This shit
stuff.
is different. This shit
But
is different. You got to walk up, you meet a woman. Now you say, hey, baby, how you doing? Are you a lady?
Yeah, he got bass all in his voice and
Have
shit.
you always been a woman, baby?
mhm,
My,
Do
you know,
let me put it this way: do you have ovaries?
yeah. Do you got an Adam's apple?
Have
mhm.
you ever had ovaries? Look, no matter what it is, you still need a mammogram. No matter do you need a
Hmm.
mammogram or do you need to be checked for that motherfucking prostate cancer?
To me, that's just some scary stuff to do. To
Yeah.
meet somebody online. That's just.
I heard that those Asians do that a lot,
Mm,
where it's actually a man, but they're dressed as a woman.
mm,
They
mm,
go
mm.
out there, trying to, make everybody believe, no, I'm a woman, and it's not a
Mhm,
woman at all.
mhm. Playing Russian
That's
roulette with your life.
Hmm.
that's fucked up. Cause look, I be at work joning. At work, I say, man, why are most of these little girls? I said, well, why are most of these women built like motherfucking 14-year-old little boy? They start laughing like shit. I said, seriously, a lot of these Asian women walking around here, they don't have no titties and no ass. I really don't know if they women. He started laughing.
Yeah,
I said,
yeah.
only reason I know because what they wearing. And
They
then you
men,
was
they men look pitiful too.
I was about to say, but that's the fucked up thing, True Roy. Then you would see some of the young men, they look built just like them. You were like, God
Hmm.
damn.
Hmm.
Like one time, we seen this little Asian dude
But see,
in a
that's when you can see certain things in them too, though, LVZ.
You see the
Because I know
ample.
the ones around here, you'll have like a long torso and
Hmm.
short legs, like you would see. I mean, no defense, but like you would see on a monkey.
Hmm.
They got them short, stubby legs, but a long torso.
Hmm.
And
the
you can
ones
see
with
that.
the most depth, the ones that with the most definition, as far as the females are the Filipinos.
Hmm.
But what I learned about them is no Asian group fucks with them.
Hmm. Because they're not
None
Asian.
of them. They don't talk to them. They don't do nothing with them.
Mm-mm. But you know what? You see up here a lot. Let me tell you what you see up here a lot with Asians. You'll see a lot of, especially the older ones. You'll see a lot of Asians at the bus stop, and they won't sit on the bench. They will squat just like a monkey. I kid you not. You see it a lot around here,
Real.
and I mean they'll just squat and won't break that squat.
That shit
They're
is scared
comfortable
the
in that
shit out of me.
position.
That shit is scared the shit out of me. I'm high. I walk by a motherfucker Asian person, this squad look like a gnome.
If anybody in here from the Bay Area, they know what I'm talking about. You see a lot of
That's
them
how every horror movie starts with an Asian guy just squatting for
squatting.
no reason. I'm shooting him. I'm sorry. You better have my
Mhm.
bail money ready.
They got that damn monkey in them.
somebody, listen, somebody getting shot. Boom. Motherfucker can't just be squatting like that, looking like the ring. No.
They
Yeah.
just being true. They just being true to their nature. That's all.
Yeah, but but
And
I
I'm just
know
being true to
somebody said,
mine.
yeah, somebody said a lot of them over on TikTok. Yeah, whereas Asian men, but they're dressed as women. Yeah,
Mm.
there's a lot of
Wow.
them over here on YouTube too.
Mm.
There's a lot of them over here.
Right.
You know, that's big business over here on YouTube. You know, those are the ones making the raking in the money.
Ooh, that's some creepy stuff.
Back up
Shoot,
trick 44. I I hope you're a female saying that because that's what Lil Nas X be saying.
Lil Nas X said he tired of playing that game.
He said he not attracted to men. I'm
I got
not
it.
gay
Well,
no more.
he
He
was
said it
willing
ain't
to do it.
fun.
Well, he was willing to do it for his record label before. So what's the
Mhm.
Ain't no
problem
woman gonna, right. Ain't no woman gonna kiss you. They might well go give head to the dude you was. Look,
Mm-mm.
women
I
got a
said, boy.
standard. They can't be kissing you when you was.
Yeah, he running around with all that pink shit on.
Yeah, and I said, boy, I said, you way in the game, and now you ready to turn around and go back?
Mm.
Wearing
Yeah.
all her clothes and shit.
Mm.
I don't know. I mean, would you trust somebody, that been on the other side and now they want to
How
come back?
Nope.
Would you trust them?
how could she? How could she look,
I mean, come
baby? I'm just gonna have some friends over to play Madden. Oh, she gonna stay right there and watch every video game you play.
Mm.
She would have to.
Mm-hmm.
She can't trust you around nothing. Look,
Mm-mm.
that's
He
it.
might he
No,
might want some booty real. It just might just hit him.
he trying to talk about.
You don't know
Look,
what
you
he may
can't
want.
be unmoist. That's just it.
Yeah, and
yeah.
they was supporting him. They said they was proud of him for
Mhm.
being so open. Mm-hmm.
And now he miss women. I miss women. I want to. It's
Mm-hmm.
not fun being homosexual. I miss women, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
wow, that came out of left field.
Mm-hmm.
so but
And
nobody even
they're
ever
not gonna
knew if you was with women.
they're not gonna support him either. They gonna
Nobody ever knew if he was with women.
Yeah, I
It
never
just
knew
what
until that article came out.
you
no.
know what fucked him up.
I had read something a while back that I heard that he had never stopped messing with women.
I'm telling you this.
I don't know how true that stuff is.
I'm telling you this. That this dude, right, came out moist
Mm-hmm.
with all of this moist shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was and what he didn't think was gonna happen was the first thing that happened and the worst thing that could ever happen. Tupac said one thing: the women buy your album, not the men. But what
Mm-hmm.
he meant to say was he was talking to black people. When it come to our community, the sisters buy a lot more music than us. We selective. We
Mm-hmm.
can't listen to just about everything. Black men, we can like certain songs on the radio, but we can't purchase that shit. We can't ride around with a beat. You gotta explain to a woman why your black ass got a Beyonce CD. You know what I'm saying? Most
Mm-hmm.
women want to know, nigga, are you riding around listening to "You Must Not Know About Me" by yourself, nigga, crying? She can't date you, nigga.
Okay,
So
I hear where you coming
when,
from.
right, so women Y'all got more of a range and more of a variety. What fucked them up was that black women are not buying this Lil Nas X shit. So he not selling like he wanted to. See, no matter how much the LGBTQ community might push him and the white races push him, they not buying his shit. It's supposed to be our kids and our women buying and downstreaming his shit to
Mhm.
poison our kids. And guess what? Not enough of us taking the bait. Now he ain't getting no money. He done outlasted his time. Now he like, okay, I'm tired of this charade.
Mhm.
Can I be a little boy again? No, you've been a little fuck boy for too long.
Uh-huh. But
Mhm.
you said you were saying something deep, LVZ. I had seen I just seen the title of it. I didn't watch video. I seen it in my feed. It was saying that um um a lot of these companies that sell straight up junk food, they are promoting it heavily to our babies. And I was just, listening to what you were saying, how they really do depend on our dollars for certain things.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Look, somebody said in the chat room, yeah, niggas can't be riding around saying, right, I can't pull up on a nice chick. I don't want no scrubs. Scrubs is how you doing, baby? How you doing? No, that's okay. She first thing a sister gonna say, look, my brother is straight. You can't be talking to my brother. No, baby, I
I
want to
never
holler
even
at you.
tripped off with men have to would question another what another man listen to, if it's that those type of songs.
Yeah, but how
Right.
do you go from giving the devil a lap dance and kissing men directly in their mouth during your performance to baby, I want to love you down, woman? I mean,
Oh,
how do you
Right.
he was
how
doing
do
that
you
at his
make that kind of
concerts.
transition? You can't.
He was doing that at his concerts,
What?
kissing men all in
He
their
was
mouth and
doing
stuff.
that on all
Ooh.
you must have missed all the award shows. He
I
was
don't
doing
watch
that
those
on the
shows. No,
award shows.
I don't like award shows.
Well,
That
he
I
was
don't
that's
either,
where he was
but
doing it. That's where he was
that's
doing
that.
it.
See, look, look, I don't like award shows either, and I don't like Lil Nas X. But unfortunately, I love Santi Walden's channel, and Santi was so pissed off when he would see him. Santi would be on a rant about it, but this I had to call him one time. I said, Santi, I understand you want to talk about it. The problem is this: do not put a picture of the shit up. I don't want to see it.
I feel you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, he was doing that during his performances.
and Santi was showing all this
Yeah,
graphic
I
shit.
mean, let's say he had a backup dancer. The backup dancer would walk up to him and they would start kissing. Okay.
Then that
So now, how do you go from that to trying to sing romantic songs to women? I mean,
No.
it just doesn't
Uh-huh.
work.
exactly.
That
No.
Come
don't
here,
work.
baby. Can I speak to you real quick? Your breath smell like dick.
Ooh, I'm good. I didn't miss
That's what the
nothing.
sisters
I
in
mean,
the
how do
crowd
you
gonna
do
be
that?
saying to.
I mean, he can't go from something like that to doing love ballads for women. If nobody's
Right.
going to
You
Hmm.
accept
got
that.
balls on your breath.
Ugh.
Sisters don't want to talk to you with balls
Hmm.
on your breath. Your breath
See,
smelling like a nut sack.
that's a good example of um, you know, trying to promote or uphold an agenda, and then it blows up in your face.
This nigga mustache smell like butthole. Nobody, no
I
sister.
mean, what the hell does that have to do with you being a in the entertainment field?
Yeah,
You know,
right.
it's
So I mean, so what? So now you did all of them things, all them homosexual things. Now
Right.
you can't go dig up "You Are My Lady" and start singing that.
mm-mm.
It
No.
just doesn't work.
What's that chick's name? That fat one to be doing all that old nasty dumb stuff?
You talking about
Lizzo,
Lizzo?
Lizzo and stuff. You see how they feed into that stuff, and then white people just be egging them on too, telling them you're courageous, I'm proud of you, and all of that, and then they be having
Yeah.
struggles because they still now you see what's going down with Stacey Dash, because I've been seeing this stuff for years. Um, when that shit hit them, they want to have favor back into the black community and stuff. And
I don't know what's wrong with that Lizzo bitch. I don't know much about her, but I do know this. She was out there twerking and all that dumb shit at the
yeah,
Lakers game, doing that dumb.
yeah.
Then why is this bitch crying and then eating Twinkies and shit? Bitch,
Hmm.
look, stop crying. But look, she crying about being big, then go eat the Twinkies, but crying at the same time. Bitch, you like Twinkies. It
And
is what it
the
is.
girl is
But
great.
look,
The girl is very
don't be
talented too.
coming on the internet crying to us about it. Nick, we been joning on motherfuckers who eat Twinkies for years. What makes you different? Because you sing? We talked about Luther Vandross's fat ass when he was singing, eating
Hmm.
Popeye's chicken and
But
KFC.
she plays the flute too. She plays it pretty damn good. Got good. She got talent. Yeah, it's obvious. In the black community, we'll accept you fat, as long as you got good talent and stuff like that. She just took
Yeah,
it to a whole different other ass level. We ain't never had no problem accepting overweight, talented people in
yeah, that's
our
just
community.
her doing
Hmm.
that shit.
Hmm. Yeah, she'll
They're
run that good.
shaming me because I'm big. No, they ain't. They
Mm-mm.
shaming you because you crying, eating Twinkies and shit.
And you look like a damn fool. Your
Yeah,
fat ass is wearing a thong,
yes.
and then doing sexual stuff, and you got children all around. She
Yeah,
had went
you
to an
just
NBA
know,
basketball game doing that nasty shit.
right. That's all it is. Ain't nobody
Mm-hmm.
mad at you.
Mm-hmm.
They're mad at me because I'm big. No, we mad at you because you big wearing small
Yeah,
people clothes.
she know that shit is wrong. She
She's
a
not
grown
gonna
ass woman.
well, informed Rev 13, she's not gonna follow Adele's lead because her fatness was part of her gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm serious. That they made that part of her act, her being a big fat black woman.
Mm-hmm.
That's how she was sold into the music industry like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yep.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't see Patty LaBelle. I mean Patty LaBelle. You ain't see Aretha Franklin tripping off that shit when she got all big.
Mm-mm. That ain't never been
Aretha
an
wasn't
issue
tripping.
ain't never been an issue in our community.
Right. Ain't nobody tripping. She the only one tripping off that shit, lunch.
She,
Trying to
you
make
know what that is?
issues.
She inflicted pain on herself, and then
Right.
you do all this outlandish shit, and then you get pissed off because we have an opinion about it and stuff. You wrong doing what you're doing. You look like a fool doing what you're doing.
It's just like this shit making issues that's really not is like I was just listening Cleo Monago. That's one thing I can give Roland Martin credit for, but you notice he left his shit. That's fucked up that the realest person on Roland's show was a gay black man.
Well, I remember him.
Hmm.
But he left. He was on some show talking about Dave Chappelle. And he was like, I'm trying to figure out why they trying to cancel Dave Chappelle when 10,000 black people were killed, 8,400 and some change were black men, 1,500 was some black women, 21 were trans.
Hmm.
And they trying to say, and look, notice that they say, oh, it's an epidemic with trans being killed. More trans black women been killed than anyone. Then you ask the number. 21?
Yeah.
Nigga, that many die on a weekend
That's because
in DC.
they're pushing an agenda though.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're
Right.
doing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that many black people die in PG, DC, New Jersey, and Oakland in a day.
Hmm.
21 trans died in 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
Then look, they saying that's a large part of their population. Really? So if 21, think about that, y'all. If 21 people is a large part of the black trans community, that means it's about 300 black trans people running around, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Think if 21, think when they say large large percentage. I think, all right, 10 is a large percent. Okay, so 10% of 21. What is 100% for 21? 210. Okay, so it's only 210 trans people.
Mm.
Get the fuck out of here. That's why they got to do it in fucking percentile.
Mm-hmm. And they don't give
And
a, and when it comes to black trans, they get zero support because within that whole gay community, we know it's racism in there, and they have a tier system and all that stuff.
when it come to black trans, you didn't really have the number till recently because they was just included in black people getting killed.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't matter that they was trans. It was just one more nigga dead.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It was like, hey, look, they just see this big this nigga with a wig on from 50 feet away. Let's shoot him in the back. Boom. Oh, goddamn, this was a man. I thought it was a black woman. Or they see this thick sister, thick sister with a motherfucking kid and play Philly, and they
Mm-hmm.
shot her big ass. Oh, come to find out she had on the sports bra. Oh well.
Mm-mm-mm. They
Mhm.
so disingenuous. They don't care about the black trans community.
Yeah, it's just about us, man. We got to
Yeah.
stop.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, stop
Yeah.
switching on. Stop making it everything but black people. Once we start making it, breaking it down into fractions, they got us. When we
Mm-hmm.
just start on when we stop talking about the Illuminati and the Hispanic, all them motherfuckers is white. And if you not black like
Mm-hmm.
us, then you not a part of the group. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That's just what it is. But
Mm.
look, ladies, I love y'all for chopping
Yeah,
it up. I'm
I
about
gotta go too.
yeah, we
Yeah.
gotta
It,
get
it
out of
was
here.
got late.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
love
So,
y'all though. I love y'all.
so everybody in the chat, thank you for being here. We'll definitely do this again.
Oh boy.
But everybody, good night and
Good night.
shalom.
Shalom, my people. We love y'all.
All
Peace.
right.